There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Trails of Cold Steel 3. Alright, we just started yesterday, and today we're gonna continue on. Okay, what we were going to do today was the bonding events. Oh, Instructor Rain, good morning. It's so nice out today. Ah, good morning, Mise. I'm happy you've remembered my name. I'm jealous of Class 7. If you were my homeroom teacher, you'd just call my name every day. I suppose I'd have to. Anyway, you seem to be doing your shopping pretty early today. Yes, some of my military finance classmates and I decided to establish a tea ceremony club. Kairi, Maya, and I split up to prepare for the club. Oh, you picked the club already? That was really quick. Tea ceremony club. Reminds me of Master. Instructor Ring? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Just have fun while you're doing it. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Please come to our club room soon. Parent Tea Ceremony Club. I wonder if I can help you. You say, can I help you with anything? It leaves one blade tea ceremonies share many similarities. Really? If you say so. Well, actually, I need to carry a lot of things from the dorms. Would you be able to help us with that? Yes, of course. After Mise finished shopping, Rain helped her move the packages to the tea ceremony club's room. Rain helped organize the room until the other members showed up. Thank you, Instructor. You even helped set up the room. Well, I was coming over anyway, so I figured I might as well. I don't know, I'm looking at it. You really managed to pull off the Eastern flair in here. Gets me kind of nostalgic. Huh? Does it perhaps remind you of Master Yon Ka-Fai? How do you know about him? You don't even use a sword. Well, I looked up things related to you. I'm just kidding. I come from a family of a count in the province of Lemaire. So I've heard many rumors about the Civil War. I see. Lemaire, huh? And from the family of a count too. Duke Cayenne, the perpetrator of the Civil War, ruled that area. I guess it's not surprising that she's heard rumors.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
That explains what happened yesterday. I do apologize if I've given you the wrong impression. In any case, Maya knows a lot about Eastern culture already. I invited Kyrie alongside her. I learned a lot about these ceremonies myself from my grandfather, Count Egret, so I've always been interested. He has a lot of hobbies and is well versed in items from other countries. Really now, sounds like a man of good taste. I've learned a few things about the East myself from Master Karfai. If there's anything I can help you with in the future, please let me know. Oh, is that so? Thank you ever so much. By the way, Instructor Ring, in order to thank you for today and for the future, I'd like to show you something nice. You see? What are you doing? Yeah, I'll be ready in no time. You just sit tight and wait on it. Just a moment. What are you doing? Someone sees us. I'm gonna wait outside. I'll wait, I'm almost done. And there. I'm done. Huh? Why are you closing your eyes? You see, we shouldn't. Please just open your eyes. Look at me. I'm trying to let you be the first person to see our uniform. Huh? Well, do you like it? It's a kimono that my grandfather bought me. I thought I could use this for our club. How do I look? Looks nice. Wait, hold on. You say don't mess around like that. Hey, whatever do you mean? I just wanted you to be the first person to see it. That said, what did you imagine I was doing? Jeez, she's a real tricky one. After that, the other members showed up at the club room to finish the preparations. They thanked Drain for his help and as he left the room. Alright. I need to go downstairs. Ads are starting in 3 minutes, friends. Altina's turn. It seems everyone is already taking action to choose their clubs. It's only morning, but they all appear to be in such a hurry. Well, the principal started putting them on the student council is looming over them. Have you found a good club for yourself yet? No. I've been thinking about it since yesterday. I attempted to ask around campus, but could find no promising leads. Choosing a club is proving to be a much more difficult mission than I could have anticipated. Looks like she's having a pretty difficult time. Should I give her a hand? Alright, then Athena, I'll help you pick out your club. Are you sure? You told me I needed to decide on my own yesterday. True, but on second thought, this first hurdle might have been a bit too high for you. We'll start by going around and asking the others what they're thinking of doing. But the final decision needs to be yours. How's that sound? Understood. This will lower the difficulty level considerably. Thanks. Thank you for your assistance. Really enjoyed Altina in searching for a club that was a good fit for her. Hey, Omega. Hello, Raiders. Yo-ho. We went around asking students who had already begun their club activities as well as those who are still looking for members. Yeah, it was fine. After carefully considering each and every candidate, it was, in the end, up to Altina to narrow them down and make the final decision. And just starting in 3, 2, 1, here are the odds. Altina's interest was ultimately piqued by... That's the way, keep it up. Alright, see ya, Omega. I'll do the shoutouts in a minute. Once I get to a spot where I can... Oh wait, I can just do this. I forgot. Damn, I'm fast. Never underestimate a guy with... not enough time on his hands. Yeah. I'm the fastest. So close. You nearly had it. Nice work, Altina. But that's how good I am. But I didn't make it to the end. True, but you were this close. That was your first time swimming, right? You could have fooled me. Your form was excellent. I think I may have some aptitude for swimming. Being underwater feels oddly nostalgic to me. Nostalgic? Well, I suppose some people do say being underwater reminds them of being in the womb. She's a natural talent. I cannot afford to let her surpass me. Strange, I don't have any memory of being in my mother's womb. Well, yeah. I don't think most people do. Memory or no memory, I'm looking forward to seeing you grow up as a swimmer. So, Altina, do you plan on joining the swimming club? Your question is meaningless. We've exhausted all other options. What choice do I have? It's not about eliminating options, it's about choosing what you like. Is this something you could keep doing? Something that you really want to do? Something that I want to do. It is. Swimming is a good full-body exercise and seems to be an efficient way to improve my endurance. In my current situation, I believe that this club would be the most logical one to join. Leonora, may I be admitted to this club? It's not like it's my club or anything. But we'd be happy to have you, Altina. Yeah, welcome. Together we shall strive toward greatness. I should probably choose a club myself. Good enough? Good enough. This is a good first step. Hopefully her life at the academy will help her grow. Yay! And then to go. To the cafe. No, don't need to go that way. Let's go this way. Zoom. We're set. I'll change his outfit later. Hey there, Kurt. Is that a chessboard? Yes, as you can see, I purchased it at the bookstore. After your advice yesterday, I decided to consider my options. I see. Trying to figure out what club to make, huh? From what I see, you seem to be pretty good at chess. Well, I used to play with my father and brother, so I do have some experience. But even then, no matter how much experience I have, studying matches is about the most I can do on my own. Perhaps I should expand my search beyond chess. Kurt's pondering his club options. I wonder if I can help. Kurt, if you need some advice, all you need to do is let me know. I told you this yesterday too, but as your instructor, it's my duty to help you. I see. Oh, in that case, would you play a game of chess with me? I can use it as reference for the chess club. A game? Would that be a fair fight? I mean, I do have some experience, but you should be fine. But if you don't want to lose to your own student, I won't force you. Well, if you're going to put it that way, game on. I haven't played in a while, but this should be fun. Rain and Kurt then began their game of chess. The two of them made their moves in steady rhythm. It's your turn. You're pretty good. Were you bluffing when you said you hadn't played in a while? It was no bluff, but I don't intend to go easy on you. When I was a student, I played with my friend from chess club all the time. I see. I must have underestimated you. I suppose your hidden chess skills are comparable to your hidden sword skills. Well, we'll see about that. Depends on how good you are. Is that a challenge, instructor? Then I shall give it my best. There you are, Kurt. What? You're... We found you. Long time no see. Did we surprise you? Surprise me? Well, yes. What are you doing here? You suddenly stopped showing up at the training hall. We heard you enrolled at a military school, and we just couldn't help ourselves. So you came all the way here from Heimdall? Looks like Kurt knows these girls. Oh, you playing chess? I knew you were an intellectual. Hey, can we watch you play? Well... Sorry girls, Kurt has sword training today. He was just taking a break, but he needs to get back to it. Instructor? Huh? Instructor? He's your instructor? He looks familiar. Wait, I saw you in Daddy's newspaper. Shush. Yeah, can you keep that a secret? Just between us? I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but we really must be going. Let's get moving, Kurt. Alright. He's the Ashen Chevalier? And he's Kurt's instructor? That's... so lovely. I think that should do it. My apologies for making you do this. Not a problem at all. I chose to help on my own. Being appreciated and admired by people is usually a good thing. But it can get a little uncomfortable at times. I can understand that. Yes, Chevalier. He has his own issues to deal with, of course. Naturally, I'm sorry. Were I more like Vander, were I more like my father and brother, perhaps I'd be more admired for my skills, and not such nonsense qualities as... Huh? Please, pay me no mind. I'm simply venting. Since we're on campus, I'll be at the training hall for a while. If I go back into town, I may run into those girls again. Not a bad idea. You want me to come help you with your training? No, thank you. I think I'd prefer to train by myself for the time being, if you'll excuse me. Guess our match will have to wait. There's no doubt he's talented, but realizing that is something he's going to have to work on himself as a man. Alright, let's have a look. I honestly thought I imported all the bonds. All I've got left to do. Is the meeting. I've still got some time before the briefing at 3. Might be a good idea to take care of any business I've got before then. We wait here for the briefing. Eventually, Michael, Toa, Randolph, and Principal Aurelia arrived, and the briefing began at 3 p.m. as scheduled. Well, it's time. We're starting this thing or what? No need to rush. Not even I know the details of our special lessons. Only our chief instructor and our contact are privy to that information. I apologize for the wait. Our contact? Is it someone from the RMP?
Oh, I keep you guys waiting? Sorry, my bad.
Huh?
That voice! No way!
Lecter.
Major Lecter! And that's...
Milliam.
Milliam!
Sup, Breen? Long time no see!
Oof! And there's your traditional reunion tackle.
Milliam Orion.
I knew tagging along with Lecter would be a good idea. I've got another mission next week, and I didn't know when I'd get the chance to see you again. Congrats on graduating, Reen. And congrats on getting crazy tall, too.
Well, I've only grown like 5 reach. You don't seem like you've changed much. As energetic as ever, I see.
Milliam, it's been so long.
Sheesh.
Lecter Arundel.
Been a while, Schwarzer. Didn't think I'd be running into you here. But hey, I'm glad the place you got tossed to is working out so well for you.
Not quite sure I understand what you're getting at. But it's good to see you again. It's been since the end of last year, right?
Right you are. A pleasure seeing you again too, Miss Herschel. The Major's not giving you a hard time, is he?
Oh no, we're all fine here.
If we could get to the matter at hand, Major Arundel.
And can't forget you. It's been a while since we saw each other too. Huh, Orlando? I
Yeah.
heard our leader asked you for quite the doozy of a favor. Sorry about that.
This isn't like you, Scarecrow. Yeah, it's a pain, but I still owe you one, so let's call it even, yeah?
Well, that's a weight off my chest. Then that leaves...
Oh, what's wrong, Ironblood? Oh, don't worry about me. Go ahead, continue with your reunions.
Nope, I need to make an introduction now. Imperial Army Intelligence Division, Special Affairs, Major Lecter Arundel. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, I suppose this is the first time we've met like this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Though considering the events that led me here, it certainly doesn't feel like it.
Thank you for your kind words.
Wow! She's the Golden Rakshasa?
Major Lecter's certainly formidable himself, but...
I can feel the tension in the air.
Anyway, let's get to the main topic. We seem to have majors from both the RMP and Intelligence Agency here today. Now then, what sort of fascinating things will you tell us, I wonder?
What sort of fascinating things indeed. This is... I see. Can't say I was expecting that, not one bit. I'd call all of that the textbook definition of a sacrificial pawn. So whose organization that thought this up? Chief Instructor Michael? Major Arundel? It was the Intelligence Division in conjunction with the RMP. Well, to be perfectly honest, it came from Chancellor Gileath Osborne himself, under the advisement of the Governor General of Crossbell, His Excellency Rufus Alborea. This plan is just too much. There have been disturbances in the west half of the Empire. Multiple Jaeger Corps have been spotted, as well as agents of the Society Ouroboros. Thor's newly established branch campus will be tasked with handling these threats. These kids just started school and you want to send them to engage in actual combat against threats like these? Just being used as scapegoats. They'll die out there. Toa. She's absolutely right. However, this is one of the conditions that allowed for the establishment of this school in the first place. As I'm sure you're all aware, tensions between the Empire and the Republic of Calvad have never been higher. Our entire eastern border sees skirmishes on a daily basis. Just the other day, a major battle took place in the Nord Highlands. In Nord? Really? How'd things get so bad in the first place? To be perfectly honest, the Intelligence Division and the RMP are both completely tied up at the moment. We're fighting an information war along the entire east of the Empire, including Crossbell and Northumbria. Yep, pretty much. After this, I'm headed to the Kurtzim province myself for my mission. I see. Is that something you should just blurt out? As a result of all this, resources and troops have been diverted from the western half of the Empire. Thus, we are concerned that there is a strong possibility we will be targeted for attack there. So that's where this plan comes into play. The mysterious Society Ouroboros. They were the ones pulling the strings during the Civil War and during the Northern War. They were the cause of the turmoil in Crossbell and even the strange events in Lobel. In addition, the 10 or so elite Jaeger Corps at that time worked for Ouroboros have been spotted. According to info at the Intelligence Division, all these groups appear to be on the move. This plan is necessary. We need to have some way to stop them. And of course, we will not be deploying students to known lines of battle. While undertaking these field exercises, we would have the most advanced technology, such as Panzer soldiers on hand to protect them. In addition, the branch campus will also receive its own armored train for use in these exercises. An armored train? Isn't that a little overkill? That had to cost a fortune. What can I say? We had a good budget. Besides, it won't be the only use for it. On top of all that, we've got the Ashen Chevalier, one of the best tacticians in Crossbell, and the former acting captain of the Courageous. Your students' lives will be in your hands too. This is messed up. Now I understand. Quite an interesting plan. Training exercises that allow us to prepare for and deter an invisible threat. It could be said that it embodies the word both. The world is the battlefield and foundation of the world philosophies of our school. Well, the Oz Branch campus acknowledges the necessity for this plan. Now, tell us where and when the first field exercise will be held. Understood. It will take place in the south of the Sutherland Province near St. Ark. The when will be Friday night, April 21st. You will arrive there via the armored train and Derflinger. Ba-ba-da-bum. I know there's nothing we could have done, but this whole thing still makes me feel bad. Yeah, I had no idea this was such a big operation. Now I feel like I showed up at a real bad time for you guys. Yeah, it's not your fault, Million. It was all decided the minute this campus was founded. And even I've noticed the western side of the Empire is looking a little thin. Yeah, but as someone from the Intelligence Division, I still feel kinda bad. If I'd known about this, I could have just given you a heads up through Eustace or something. That probably wouldn't have been a great idea. I'm sure it was pretty confidential information. What? Still here? Instructor Herschel? I'll need you to arrange our travel plans early next week. Understood. We're heading home already, Lecter? Not quite yet. I need to transfer over some info from the Intelligence Division. It'll take a little while. Find something to keep yourself busy in the meantime. Actually, hey Schwartz, I think you can babysit for a bit? Yeah, sure thing. Hey, why are you treating me like some kid? No, whatever. I guess it's fine as long as Rainy's showing me around. No discipline at all. Just try not to cause any trouble, understood? Well, see you later. Have fun. Well, I'm off to the library to do some research. There's some documents I want to investigate for the field exercises. Oh yeah? Well, don't work yourself too hard. He's right, Prez. You always go full throttle when it comes to stuff like this. You gotta take it easy sometimes. Well, I'll try to be careful. Thanks, you too. See you later. If you need anything, give me a call. Hey, good for you. You get to work with the class press. Looks like she's working herself to the bone with everyone's requests as usual. Pretty much. I've been relying on her too. Hopefully she'll let me repay the favor. Anyway, how about I show you around the campus in the town? Oh, heck yeah. Let's get going. Alright. First, let's play some Vantage Masters. More about the side quest in a little bit. I've decided we're gonna start chess club together, Kurt. Well, thanks to the invite, I guess, but do you even have any experience? be honest, I'm still a beginner. But I know the rules at least. Very well then. Let's go back to the dorms and see what you've got. Heck yeah, bring it on. If we're in a club together, I'll definitely be able to figure out your secret to being popular with the ladies. Right now? Well, at least they've got their club figured out. Oh, Instructor Ring. Heard from Rachel that you've started playing Vantage Masters. I did receive a deck, but didn't realize that you and Rachel were acquainted. I keep tabs on all the pretty ladies in town. I picked up Vantage Masters so I can get to know her better. Oh, I see. So if you have some free time, please play me. I've got to sharpen up so I can get sweep Rachel off her feet. Yeah. Let's play some Vantage Masters. Begin match.
All right, game on!
Change that to that. Drop that there. And our turn. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. And end our turn. And we can go 10. And shift over here. Skill. End the turn. You get here. And then that. That destroys that. And the turn. Yeah, skill on that. And the turn. The attack. Maybe we just destroy that one.
Damn it!
Yeah. Okay, that was easy. Alright, next up we've got the side quest. Oh no, it's already evening. I'm gonna end up on the student council at this rate. What's he? Oh no, I'm about. Oh, Instructor Ring. And who are you? Oh yeah, I'm Million. I'm one of Ring's classmates. I'm just showing her around the campus. By the way, if you need some advice, I'd be happy to help. Looks like you're having some trouble choosing a club. Really? You're a savior. Please. Use a hand. You gotta pick your club. Shouldn't that be fun? Well, right now I've got I've now got a Scooby. I've got to start all over for square one. How do you mean? Well, I've actually got a wee bit of a reputation for being pure into trains and railways. I wanted to start a railway club, but couldn't find anyone else to join. I was running out of time, so I went to the principal to ask if I could start a club by myself. Didn't it take her long to shoot me down and tell me I'm a boring guy to... Really? She started getting it all this about how club activities are for demonstrating the composure of a citizen of the Empire. And how you will accomplish that. How will you accomplish that sitting around doing something you're already skilled at? She says to me. Oh yeah, it definitely sounds like her. But if you don't want to end up in the student council, you need to come up with an alternative. Oh, me. Pick me. What about a cooking club? That's what I did and it was super fun. You get to eat a bunch of yummy stuff too. That doesn't sound half bad actually. Now that you mention it, I hear Sandy started up a cooking club. Then again, I'd probably be more keen on eating food than the cooking it. That's no good then. I'm sure there are a lot of other clubs available too, right? You don't want to join any of those? Well, I don't really fancy any of the other clubs, to be honest. I don't really sing to my heart the same way the trains do. I see. Yeah, that makes me think of our performance for the school festival. We really sang our hearts out there. can picture the stage like it was just yesterday. Yeah, me too. Oh, what'd you do for your school festival? All of us in the old class 7 did a musical performance. We dressed up and played some rock music.
What?
Really? Oh man, playing rock music sounds pure dead badass. Right? You seem pretty fired up about that. Are you that interested in rock music, Pablo? I listen to it quite a bit. It sounds that shake your soul like surging wave. You feel familiar and nostalgic too. Just like the sound of a train chugging along the tracks. It seems the thing about you being a train nut wasn't an exaggeration. But you do have something else you're interested in besides trains. Do music clubs have to be like orchestras and the like? Not necessarily. The other schools might require that, but here at the branch campus, the clubs are left mostly to the students. You could make it more of a modern music club. If you start looking now, you might be able to get some more members. Huh. A modern music club sounds pretty interesting. Heck yeah, it sounds super cool. Alright then, time to get moving. I've got till the end of the day. I'm gonna go around asking everyone if they want to join. Cheers for the help, Instructor Irene and Miss Million, was it? Glad to help. No problem, you don't need the miss part. Will Pablo be able to find anyone on his own this late in the day? Would you mind if I gave you a hand? It's already evening and you'd be able to get more people if there's 2 of us looking. Yeah, sure. That'd be a massive help. Of course. Might as well see this through to the end. Now that it's decided, now, how should we spread out? The campus is pretty big, so leave that to me. Can ask around the dorm later, so could you take the town for me? Yeah, can do. Alrighty, let's go. We're getting the band together. In the library you can find many books, blah 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 blah. Yep, I've already read those. Yeah, I've read all the books. I don't think these got added to the reading list. Nope. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Sutherland. We need to take care of the travel plans, but I also need to prepare as much as I can for the field exercises. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of time. Dang, if only I'd known more beforehand, I could have warned you guys. Yeah, it'll all be fine. Don't worry about it, Milliam. Please, go enjoy seeing the town with Rain. I feel bad leaving all this to Toa. Let me help you put all those documents together, Toa. I mean, if it is just for the field exercises, I should be pitching in anyway. Oh, Rain, but don't you need to show Milliam around? Sorry, Milliam, is it okay if we continue our tour in a bit? No problem. Actually, let me help you out too. After coming all this way, it's the least I can do for you guys. Thanks, Milliam. There you have it. Then, well, when you put it like that, how can I say no? I have a list of books I need. Can I get you two to find the ones with the check mark by them? Understood. Just leave it to me. Two of them got the list from Toa and went off in search of the documents. Alright, I found everything we needed off this shelf. I'm done over here too. Oh, thanks you two. Really helped me out a lot. Well, it's all thanks to your neatly organized list. The only shelves we have left are these. Alrighty, let's show these shelves who's boss. Oh, whoops, it's the intelligence division. Forgot they need me to check in periodically. Is everything okay? It's all good, don't worry about me. Be right back. There isn't much left, so how about we finish up now? Okay, sounds good. I'm surprised at what a good selection this library has. Military textbooks, documents on different regions, back issues of the Imperial Chronicle, even novels. For some reason it's really satisfying to see a complete set of hard-to-find novels. Feel free to come in here and read all you like. If people make good use of the library, it'll feel like all my hard work was worth it. Wait, are you saying you gathered all these books? No, I just read up the catalogue. The principal said I must have seen a lot of documents while working with NGOs, so she put me in charge of it. Writing up a catalogue of everything in this entire library by yourself? Isn't that a pretty unreasonable thing to ask? That said, I'm even more amazed you were actually able to do it. Oh, it's no big deal really. But if I'd known we'd be doing field exercises like this, I'd have found more material that covers combat. If we aren't prepared and the students get hurt all year, like during the Civil War when... Toa. Sorry, there's no time for that right now. We need to focus on getting all these documents. The last one is up here. I've almost got it. Oh, you can leave the high up ones to me. What? Toa. Rain. Don't worry. No matter what dangers await us, I'll do everything in my power to bring everyone back home safely. Students and instructors both. I'll protect anyone and everyone within my reach, no matter what. Yeah, I know you will. I'm counting on you, Rain. Huh? What's going on here? William, this isn't what it looks like. Yeah? Because it looks like a super red hug. I'm gonna get on in this action. Brace yourselves. Hey, Millie! After digging themselves out of the resulting book avalanche, the three of them finished gathering the documents. Yay! Then we will go talk with there's Yuna. Yeah, he's a vendor. Yeah, can't change their equipment yet. Huh. Ah, shit. This is pretty hard. Hey, Una, what are you up to out here? Nothing. I was just seeing how the racket felt to swing. Louise is going to teach me how to play tennis later, so we can start a tennis club. Tennis? Yeah, that's a popular sport in Ramiferia. You've got great motor skills, so that'll be perfect for you. Thanks, I guess. By the way, who's she? I've never seen her before. She's a cute little thing, isn't she? Are you helping her find her parents or something? Oh no, she's... Oh, are you one of Ring's students? Nice to meet you. My name's Milliam Orion. I'm Taylor's big sis and one of the veteran class 7ers. Veteran class 7er and Orion is... Seriously, who is she? Well, it'll take a while to explain everything. You seem busy, so I'll give you the whole story another time. Okay then. Anyway, I need to get back to practice. See you later. Alright, here we go. I need to get at least the basic form down before we start our club stuff. She's a hard worker, isn't she? Yeah, seems like she's really into it. It'd be great if I could help her out somehow. Oh, maybe that'll be a good way to help. Sorry, Milliam, but do you mind if we put our balls on the tour for a bit? Huh? Sure, but wait, Ring, are you? Typical Ring. Fine, I'm gonna help too. Thanks, Milliam. Ha. Oh. Ha. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Okay, I'm all set for the club to start. I'll work hard with Jessica and Louise. Good job, Una. What? The instructor, you're still here? Wait, the tennis balls. Looks like you finally noticed. Ah, there's another one over there. Out of the way, coming through. No way. Were you picking up after me the whole time? I was wondering why the basket wasn't running out of balls. You really didn't notice this at all? That's some serious concentration. I was watching you for a while. It's amazing how much better you got in such a short time. It looks to me like the tennis club's off to a promising start. Leave me alone. I don't want to have to owe you for anything for this. You don't owe me a thing. I told you yesterday I was planning to help you guys your guys' club activities. Milliam helped out too. I only did what an instructor would be expected to do. Anyway, good job, and good luck with the tennis club. If you run into any problems, just let me know. I'll come running, I promise. There are still many barriers between Crossbell and its future, but we will overcome them. Una, I want you to fight, struggle, and overcome your own barriers too. And if anything happens, I'll come running, I promise. Why does he have to remind me of him? Is something wrong? It's nothing. Whatever. Whether or not I call you for help, I plan to give the club everything I've got. And thanks for picking up the balls. You're welcome. You two? I don't know what's going on, but you two sure seem closer all of a sudden. That's not... Afterwards, they all helped put the balls back in the storehouse.
Okay.
what else am I gonna do? Everything else I need to do is in the town side of Trista, except for finishing up the side quest that we were given. Radio Trista. Hey, monk. Alright, is that Milliam you've got there with you? It's been quite a while, hasn't it? About a year or so, yeah. You look better than ever, monk. You even seem a bit happier. Oh, I have been getting out more since I started working here. Anyhow, Ring, you seem to be getting around a lot, just like when you were a student. You planning on taking your class anywhere outside Leaves? Well, actually, Rain told Monk about the field exercises. So now the entire branch campus is doing what only you guys in Class 7 used to do. I'm looking forward to all the good stories I'll be able to tell on the radio. That's right. You always referenced our exploits in the old Class 7 in your radio material. Yeah, though I'd always had my own little twist to all your little escapades. But I'm bummed I can't really interview the students. Unless a certain someone would be willing to provide me with a story. You trying to say that you want to ask Green? I guess you could say that. I know you're going to be working, so I shouldn't be asking you this, but if you could give me some good material to work with, my job would be a lot easier. Can you help me spice things up at Radio Trista? In that case, sure. Should I contact you through the Arcus when I have new material? Yeah, that would be great. Thanks, Ring. Nothing like having friends to help you out. Wow, Monk. You've gotten pretty good at negotiating. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Granny, are you alright? Yes, dearie. I only stumbled a little. This is nothing. No way, you definitely fell. You shouldn't strain yourself. Yeah, I'll carry you on my back, so hold on tight. Oh, what a nice young man. It's already evening. What am I going to do? There's Valerie from Class 9. Wonder if she's chosen a club yet. Well, let's ask. Hello there, Valerie. You have a moment? Instructor Schwarzer. And who in the world is that? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I see. A modern music club, huh? Pablo is desperate for members, so I should join it, is that it? Well, isn't that kind of you, Instructor? If you don't want to join, that's perfectly fine too. If you're considering another club, then too bad for Pablo. I'd be more than happy to give you advice either way. If it's too difficult to ask the guys, I can do it for you. No, it's not like that. If you want to do it, then you should just jump in already. Now, Milliam. Well, I mean, I am a little bit interested. Oh, yeah? Instructor Schwarzer, have you heard of Northern Rock? Well, just the name. It's popular in Ramiferia, Northumbria, and Jirai. Pretty much the whole north region of Reston and Zemuria. It's a specific subgenre of rock, right? I'm a little familiar with rock, but not enough to know anything about any trends in it. You would have known, though, being from Jirai. Are you a fan of it? Well, somewhat. And I can also play guitar a little. Really now? Sounds like we've got a match then. Yep, it's decided. I suppose it might be more interesting than the student council. I guess I could go talk to him about it. Sounds good. If I had to guess, I'd say Pablo is just about done going around the campus by now. I'll give him a call on my Arcus too. Pablo told them he'd also been able to find a few prospective club members across campus. They decided to gather everyone together on the main building's rooftop. So Pablo already asked you, Gustav. Are you interested in rock music too? Yeah, I'm from near the Aragon mines, so Northumbria and Jurai are practically our neighbours. I'm not sure if that's the reason why, but I grew up surrounded by people who were fans of Northern Rock. That said, I'm a total novice when it comes to instruments. Well, learning that is part of the club experience. By the way, can you play any instruments, Pablo? Can't I say I've got any experience, but I'm pretty good with my hands. Shouldn't be no bother. Then I'll ask someone with experience to show us the ropes though. I didn't say I'd join yet. I take it you're fine with joining the student council then? No. Then you'll just have to suck it up and give it a bash. I'll do my best not to bother you. I guess I've got no choice. Very well, I'll join the Modern Music Club. Then it's decided. Hey, fun fact, Reen's played guitar before, so if you need some tips, go and bug him anytime. Oh, aye. Guess you can ask for a cheeky bit of help now and then. Well, I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll see what I can do. Anyway, here's to the start of the Modern Music Club.
Oh, thanks, lords.
Yeah. We got the band together. All right, one more thing to do. And then zoom, 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 zoom. There's Tatiana and the music. Oh hey, what's this? This is the dorm's bath. It's split up between boys and girls. What? You get a bath here? That's so cool. The ads are starting in 3 minutes, friends. I want to go in. Come on. Well, Lecter's waiting on us, but I guess a quick dip will be fine. Alrighty, let's go. No, like I said, it's split up between boys and girls. Whoa, this is way bigger than I expected. Did that general lady have all this built? Yeah, that's what I've heard. We only had shelves in the old Class 1 dorm, so this is pretty nice. But man, we really had a blast at Ymir. And playing around with the sheep monsters was fun too. I remember that. You're going all over the continent for your missions, right, Milliam? Have you visited any other hot springs or baths? Oh yeah, all the time. I went to a spa with Claire and Heimdall just the other day. I also tried out the bath that uses as a mansion. It's super duper huge. I invited him to come join me, but he flat out refused. Well, no surprise there. You could probably stand to be a bit more modest. Maybe. I'd like to go with Tilly sometime too. Even when we were on the same missions, we never had time to play. Oh, and our combat shells too. It'll be Millie and Tilly with Lemmy and Sammy. Together we'll form a band and solve mysteries. Well, I'm sure the chance will come. Though I'm having trouble imagining Aragatlum and Clamselias holding instruments. Ah, yeah. That was a great bath. I feel ready and raring to go. Let's get this tour back on track. Alright, I hear you. Yay. Vroom, 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 vroom. What are you doing here, Altina? I am recovering my energy by supplementing my sugar intake. Today was fairly tiring. But I'm proud of you for picking your club. I hope you have fun swimming with Leonora and the others. Well, it won't be official until the school approves it. I'm just glad you were able to make a decision. Oh, you're gonna be in a club? Okay, I'll cheer you on too. I will try to persevere for as long as I can. How was your brief? That voice. Hiya, Tilly, how you been? What is she doing here? Now, Altina, she's just here on business. I was giving her a tour around the city. Oh wait, it's ad time. You can use that time. Okay. The last time I saw you was that joint mission last year. How's Sammy doing? Yes, it has been a while. And can you stop calling me Tilly? But your name's kinda hard to say, you know? You can call us Millie and Lammy. I will not. And I never accepted your name for Clum Soleus. But it's easier to remember. Well, Milliam seems happy at least. I heard they did some missions together last year. Hello, Susuri. You don't need to tell me your name. I know who I called. Is this Professor Schmidt? Now that the briefing is over, you must have some free time. Prepare yourself and come to Einhell Keep. Einhell Keep? From our orienteering exercise? Sorry, But I'm giving an acquaintance a tour right now. Child from the Intelligence Division? Perfect. Bring her with you. Come here the moment you're ready. Don't keep me waiting. He hung up. He's demanding as always. What's up, Ring? That call. I don't really know, but... Ring told Milliam about Schmidt's call. Now that place sounds fun. So, should we get going? Are you sure, Milliam? What about the tour? Yeah, that's fine. I already got to see Tilly. And I want to see Old Man Schmidt too. Well, he did make it seem like it's important. Alright then, once we're ready, I will accompany you. Huh? You said the child from the Intelligence Division. That could refer to me as well. Besides, he didn't specify the number of people. Sounds good. Let's go, let's go. Ellie and Tilly, Lammy and Sammy. We're the ultimate quartet. Please don't affiliate me with you. Now, you two. Once I'm ready to go to the keep, I'll come talk to you. You still have some pancakes to work through, so take your time. Understood. I shall proceed to stand by. Join Altena and head to the keep to advance the main story. Blah 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 blah. Eat your pancakes. I will wait here. Please instruct me when you are heading to Einhell Keep. I should be thoroughly prepared. Is there anything I forgot to do? Understood. I shall clean up these pancakes post-haste. Why don't I help you? I can handle this myself. Boo, you're so stingy, Tilly. Alcina, you don't need to hurry, okay? After that, Altina unwillingly shared her pancakes with Milliam, and the three of them headed to the keep. Hello, Instructor Veen. Hello there, Tita. Sorry I'm a bit late. Hey, Old Man Schmidt. It's been a while. How you been? As always, you are an insufferable little child. And stop calling me Grandpa. I see the Black Rabbit is with you as well. Yes. Is there a problem? No, it should not impact the results of the test significantly. If anything, we can raise the level now. Let's get right to the reason you called us. Seeing that Tita's here, I can hazard a guess. It's probably exactly what you think. Let's cut to the chase then. Follow me. Oh, so this is what it's like inside. I've already been here during our orienteering exercise. Oh, so they made you do this, huh? So you wanted to continue with the trials, is that what you're hinting at? Precisely. Earlier this month you experienced level 0. Today you will be entering level 1. This trial is calibrated to more closely match the rigors of actual combat. If you enter thinking it will be as easy as last time, you will leave this place as a dead man. Last time I had a magic knight. That was the easy one? Oh, sounds like a blast. Hold on a second. Don't you think you're going a bit too far with this? Participation in these trials is not mandatory. However, one of the conditions for my working here was that the Ashen Chevalier would participate in my experiments. So if you choose not to participate, there is no further reason for me to remain at this school. Yeah. That's super selfish. But Professor, we still have Panzer Soldat training. If you leave... not my problem. I know about the special lessons. Would it not be beneficial to practice Arcus 2's new functions here and now? Yeah. It's got a point. It's probably better to be prepared, you know? Don't worry, Rean. We'll be fine. After all, you got me with you. Isn't that right, Tilly? No idea. However, there is no reason for me not to participate, so I shall. My role is to support Instructor Rean. Milliam, Altina. Okay, we'll do your trial. Please lend me your strength, both of you. You betcha. Understood. What a waste of time. I'll go prepare the trial now. There's an elevator in the back. Use it to reach the starting point. If you need anything on your Arcus 2's adjusted, please let me know before you go. I can't change anything there. Alright. Scanned in, scanned in, scanned in. Right, easy. Looks like that control panel operates the elevator. Brings me back to the time we spent fighting our way through the old schoolhouse. I'm real happy I get to do this kind of thing with you again, Rean. Happy. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Alright, let's get ready and then move out. Ooh, understood. Start keep level 1. Whoa, so this is what it looks like inside. We went up. Yeah, we started underground last time. Iron Hell Keep, level 1. Seems like the entire internal structure is completely different now. I remember hearing that there were mechanisms to change things around in here, but I didn't expect it to be this drastically different. Wow, Old Man Schmidt's pretty badass. I'm super psyched to check this place out. As in the previous trial, your goal will be to reach the furthest point. The use of Divine Night is still prohibited. I recommend you don't let your guard down. I'll do my best to help you navigate again. Good luck to all of you. Got it. Milliam, Altina, get ready. Lammy, Clem Soleus. Arigatlim, Clem Soleus, good to have you both with us. Let's go. Our exploration of Iron Hell Keep level 1 starts now. Tally ho, let's get at it. Let's finish as swiftly as possible. By the way, Tilly, are you able to use orders? I know how to use them, but I have not yet tried. Since this is a good opportunity, perhaps I will test the function now. In that case, maybe I'll let loose with mine too. Looks like they're both fired up. Can't let myself get left behind. It leaves one blade stick and full gale. It's been a while, but maybe I'll dust it off for now.
Beginning search.
Hey-ya!
Cracked stone pillars. Please leave this to climb Soleus. I'm sure I can easily destroy this obstacle. Don't forget about Lammy too. Yep, we know all about that.
I'm up! Ha! Can't stop me! My turn.
Let's go! Glad I have you here.
I'm up! Ha! Oh boy, it's
My
a
turn.
treasure chest!
It's my turn! Sit!
Okay, we can't go through there yet. So we're gonna climb this ladder.
Here I go!
I think I'll just stick with Milliam for now.
Yeah! Frank!
Yay.
Oh boy, it's a treasure chest! Ha!
Boom, boom.
Begin combat.
Second form, Gale!
Everyone okay?
Easy. Phew, this is pretty tough. You two doing alright? Yes, I have no particular problems. Yep, I'm in tip-top shape too. You and Tilly are here, so I'm having loads of fun. Fun. Guess it's all thanks to Old Man Schmidt, huh? Well, I don't know if I'd say it quite like that, but you two being here is a big help. To be honest, I'm surprised you two are so in sync during battle. Yeah, well, we are pretty much sisters. Actually, it makes sense that we are able to synchronize so well. After all, our model numbers are only one digit off from each other.
Black Rabbit, Altina, model name OZ74. Commencing operation.
Whoa! Crazy! Yours is just one off mine! Let's do this, Lammy!
Milliam, Altina, I've known you two for a while now, and I think I was always aware of it to some extent.
Huh?
Instructor Irene?
I know both of you came from the mysterious Black Workshop. Then, your memories of your time there were erased, and you were handed over to the Intelligence Division. I also know you somehow have the ability to synchronize with a combat shell.
And that we're technically not human?
Although he did not outright state it, he alluded to it multiple times. Indeed, we are homunculi, artificially created beings.
But biologically speaking, we're pretty much the same as normal humans, you know? But then, that doesn't explain why I haven't grown at all lately.
Agreed. However, I believe I still have the potential to grow taller.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm not gonna lose to you, Pipsqueak.
I've known in the back of my mind for a while, and I've heard things here and there from each of them. The Black Workshop. The group that betrayed the Society and was taken in by him at the end of the Civil War. I tried to investigate it during all the missions the government had me go on, but I always came up empty-handed. These two have had their memories of their time there erased, and even Major Lecter doesn't know anything about it. Why in the world did they create Millium and Altina?
Why indeed?
Hello? Millium to Reen. Come in, Reen. Come on. What are you zoning out for?
Are you feeling unwell? If so, we should take a short break.
Oh, don't worry, I'm fine. Millium, Altina, no matter what else happens, you're both still you.
Well, yeah, duh. But thanks.
I didn't say anything you need to thank me for.
If we loiter here too much longer, it will affect the test results. If there are no problems, let us continue onward.
Yes.
You're right.
Alrighty then. Let's go, go, go!
This way. Climbing the ladder, climbing the ladder.
Got the treasure! Let's hop back down.
Descending the ladder. And break that down. Grab this.
It's battling time!
Second form, Gale!
Gale.
Everyone okay?
Link level. Not particularly strong links, anyway.
Begin combat.
Second form, Gale!
3, 4, 5.
My turn. Targets eliminated. Move out.
And there we go. Alright, we made it through. Yeah. You okay, Tilly? If you're right, if you're tired, just let your big sis know. I'll give you a piggyback ride. No, thank you. Could you please stop treating me as your little sister? But you are my little sister, aren't you? My model number is OZ73 and you're OZ74, right? That is why. Since I am a newer model, my specs are superior. You should treat me with more respect. Oh no, you didn't. Out of curiosity, the OZ in your model numbers, I don't suppose you know what that means, do you? No, sorry, it's just a number we remembered when we were shipped off. When your dad found you, you only remembered your name, right? It's kinda like that. Yeah, true. All I could remember was my name. I also remember being able to speak normally and had all the knowledge an average 5-year-old would. But no matter how hard I try, I can't remember anything before that. Guess I'm no different from you two after all. Yep. Now that I think about it, I too had basic knowledge when I first worked under Lord Rufus 2 years ago. I was briefed on the situation and about the various powers at work, and then went undercover assisting the Noble Alliance. I see. How about you, Million? Oh, when I woke up 5 years ago, Gramps, Claire, and Lecter were all there.
How does it feel to be awake, Milliam Orion? I welcome you as the newest member of the Ironbloods. Your first task will be to learn from the others.
But I didn't go on a mission right away like Tilly did. I studied for a while first. So I guess Claire and Lecter were kind of like my tutors? I see. Since she's an Ironblood, I suppose her situation would be pretty different from Altina's. Scarecrow is one thing, but how did you turn out with such a personality studying under the Icy Maiden? I don't think my personality really changed much at all since I woke up. But Claire and Lecter tell me I've changed a bit recently. I see. Is everyone alright? You didn't get hurt, did you? Oh no, sorry, we were just talking. Stopping to chat during a trial. You're certainly relaxed now, aren't you? If you've had enough of a break, then get moving. Whoopsie, we got in trouble. Sheesh, alright, let's keep going. We've come pretty far, but don't let your guard down, you two. Roger Dodger. Understood. Although my basic specs are more up to date, it seems there is a difference in experience between us. However, I cannot allow myself to lag behind her in battle. I believe I should test the craft with Club Soleus soon.
Treasure located.
Now we'll grab the treasure. We'll grab the crest. Flip it a switchy.
You're almost there, everyone! Huh? What's wrong, Professor?
Nothing. Just concentrate on the trial.
What's going on?
I feel a strange energy coming from this device. You should. It's a special type of augment charging station. That'll come in handy. A special augment charging station. Blah 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 blah. Got all that done. Boss fight time. A dead end? I guess this is the end of the trial. Oh, we made it. It was pretty fun, but I expected something from Old Man Schmidt to have a little more kick to it, you know? Wait, fall back, you two. Tyrant Beast Zor. Whoa, what the heck is that? I knew it. Professor, what are you doing? That monster isn't meant for level 1. I'm simply giving them the kick they asked for. The rabbits should be able to handle an enemy of this caliber. I swear. It's comparable in strength to the Magic Knight from before. This might be a good target to try it out on. We just gotta take it head on, right, Rean? My thoughts exactly. Don't hold anything back, either of you.
This one's strong. Be careful. I'm up. Sit.
My turn. Now, transform.
Hideous gear.
Sync complete. Go, Arcadius Gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target. Ha! Ah! Targets eliminated. Move out.
Good job, Altina. Enemy subdued. Woohoo, we clobbered it good. Yeah, Tilly, that was amazing. Yeah, those were totally different costs than you were used last year. Well, I am the latest model after all. It simply took me some time to fully apply my highest specs in battle. That's so, huh? Well, either way, you did great. Millium, Aragellum, Cloxoleus, good job to you too. No problem, Beanarino. Excellent. Yeah, it seems like you're all okay. The data was good, I suppose. That's it for today's test. I'll be at the entrance. Don't make me wait. Oh, Professor, be careful on your way back, everyone. That man. I'm starting to get tired. We should follow his instructions and go back. Yeah, might as well. Hop on. I'll give you a piggyback ride on our way. I'd rather you didn't. Zoom. And out we go. Professor Schmidt and Tita should be waiting at the entrance. Oh man, I can't believe it's already over. If we haven't forgotten to do anything, then let's set out now. You made it back. Good work, everyone. Are you all okay? Yeah, we're just fine. All thanks to Altina and Milliam. I couldn't have done it without you two. Don't sweat it. I had fun down there. With our state-of-the-art combat shells, this result was inevitable. Phew, that's a relief. Combat shells. I remember seeing one last time, but... if you don't mind, could I take a look at it? Yeah, sure thing. Lammy. As usual. Wow, it's so cool. So this is what it's like up close. On closer inspection, it almost has an interesting texture, almost like ceramic. But I don't see any sort of signal receiver. How do you control it? No clue. I just kinda did. Well, she's pretty enthusiastic. She is, without a doubt, a Russell. So it appears the trial proved beneficial for you. It did, thank you. Would it be alright if I brought the students with me next time? As long as I can perform my trials, I don't care who you bring. But given the nature of these special lessons, will there be a next time? I will. We'll make sure of it. In that case, I eagerly await it. The friendliest Schmidt has ever been, and ever will be. In that one sentence. Hello? This is Ring Schwarzer. Finally I got a hold of you. Major Lecter, did you need something from me? Do I need something? Oh well, since you asked. I seem to have lost a hyperactive little girl. Blue hair, combat shell. Don't suppose you've seen her now, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. Where are you right now, Major? Don't worry, I'm not in a hurry or anything. I'm heading to the station now. How about we meet up there? Understood, we'll head over now. Oh, was that Lecter? We've got to head off to Krotzen next, I guess. Don't ask me. We need to head out now. Let's get going, you two. Oh, I wanted to look at Aragetlin a little longer. The Black Workshop. Professor? It's nothing you need concern yourself with. I will be compiling the data. You go clean up. Yes. Schmidt is very friendly when he gets to do his work. Man, that was a crazy fun good time. This seems like the sort of place I'd never get bored at. Yeah. Things here are even wilder than they were for our Class 7. I'm starting to question what I got myself into working here. Nah, this whole place seems like a pretty good deal to me. Probably tough to keep up with everyone else, though. Right away. Remember when they mentioned Nord in the briefing? I think it's got something to do with why I haven't been able to get in contact with Gaius lately. Yeah. Oh, you two? Yeah, I've been keeping an ear out for any information about him, but I got nothing. I see. That's a bit concerning. But I'm sure he's alright. This is Gaius we're talking about after all. Too true. I'll ask about him the next time I go pester Eustace. Thanks, that'll be a load off my mind. But man, I sure am super duper jealous of you, Tilly. You get to be in Class 7. And Ring's your teacher. Maybe I'll make a surprise transfer into this Class 7 too. No thank you. Altina? What's up? Got a tummy ache or something? No, it's not.
Hey there, guys.
What's up, Lecter? You miss me? Sorry about that. We were busy training in the keep and lost track of time. It's all good. I was just giving you a hard time. Long time no see, Scarecrow. Well, if it isn't the Black Rabbit, almost didn't see you down there. I take it the kiddos here were dragging you around all day, Ring? Oh no, they were actually a big help. You gonna make it your train on time too? Ah, right. One heading for Krautzen is about to depart. Loath as I am to leave, I suppose we must be off now. What, already? Fine if we gotta. Want to play a bit longer though.
Okay then, I'll catch you two on the flip side. Keep an eye on Reen for me, Tilly. You too, Reen. Take good care of Tilly for me.
I don't need to be reminded. I've already accepted this mission.
I'm sure it'll get tough, but do your best out there, Milliam.
Yeah.
You betcha!
Well then, see you around.
Reen! Let's all hang out together next time.
Yeah, it's a promise.
Oh, poor Vector.
There they go. It's suddenly much quieter around here with Milliam gone. Altina? Something wrong?
She and I. Are we truly the same? My model number is higher, so I know my base specs should be superior to hers. Yet she's so...
Altina. What are you worried about? Milliam is Milliam, and you're you. I know you'll find it someday. A path you can follow. One that lets you be yourself.
Me be myself? Today is just full of difficult problems.
Yeah, knowing who you are is probably the hardest thing you'll ever figure out. Yeah, that should be good. I'm as prepared as I can be for tomorrow's Panzer Soldat training and for our field exercises. Won't help to overdo things, so I'd better finish up here. Sheesh, what a day. This is way harder than being a student. Man, I didn't expect to find Rosine and Monk here too. Oh, that's right. Monk mentioned something about an interesting show on tonight. It's almost time. Guess I'll give it a listen. Oh, is it just starting now? Wait, this song?
Good evening, listeners. It's 9 p.m. on April 16th, and you're listening to Radio Trista. Hey there, everyone. It's been a year and a half, but man, it feels more like 3. Tonight is the long-awaited return of the hit radio show, Abendtime. But I'm sure among all you cheering longtime fans, there are a number of first-time listeners, so allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, Abendtime went on an abrupt hiatus without so much as a proper farewell. But tonight, we're happy to announce we're finally back, thanks in no small part to the fervent demands of our adoring fans. Though I guess by now, our original batch of young listeners have graduated and joined the workforce, huh? It's my hope that everyone out there can enjoy the reborn Abendtime. Whether you're a Day One devotee or a fresh-faced fan, welcome.
What? What in the world are you doing, Vita?
We're smack dab in the middle of April, and the Lino
wildflowers are in full bloom. Though I'm sorry to say my new recording studio doesn't have nearly as many as the old one. Nevertheless, spring remains a season for new encounters and nostalgic reunions both. I'm sure you're all busy with your new lives, but I hope you take the time to stop and watch these beautiful white flowers dance through the air. Anyhow, I'd like to commemorate our return to the airwaves by reading some of the letters we've received from you listeners.
Misty's back.
Our first
Yay.
one is from Miss Old Bookstore in St. Arc.
You don't know where it's recorded? I was surprised too. Last month, Misty contacted director Michael. Came to an agreement where we'd send her fan mail to her. She'd record her show and send it to us. Those were the terms for bringing Arbentine back. It was quite interesting, but I guess the station accepted, knowing how popular her show was. That is pretty crazy. So no one knows where Misty is. Yep. Apparently she's always on the move, so this was the only way she could do it. But you like it, right? Isn't Misty just so awesome? Yeah, she didn't even seem rusty at all. She's funny and witty, doesn't seem pushy, and just pulls her listeners in. Wait a minute. How do you send her stuff and get things back if you don't know where she is? She has a PO box at the main post office in the capital. About 5 days after we send her the letters, she sends us back a recording. I remember when they first brought this up, there was some major pushback. Oops. Fuck. This calls from Major Lecter. Hey there, it's been about 5 hours yet. Has it been about 5 hours yet? Thought that maybe I should add my own little segment to that. Thought maybe I should add my own segment to that little show earlier. Arbentine. But sure, did you have any new info on Vita Clotilde? Yeah, this whole thing came straight out of left field. The Witch of Ouroboros that skidded back into the shadows after the old man hijacked their plot. Didn't expect to see her back in Erebonia. And now here she is on her old radio talk show like nothing happened. Just between you and me though. I was a big fan of Arbentine, so it made my day to hear her back on the air. Yeah, me too. But that's not the issue here. What's the intelligence division doing now? Well, I've got my people watching her personal PO box night and day. Told them they're not even allowed to blink. But no one ever comes to pick up the letters. Then, when we check inside the box, lo and behold, it's as empty as plundered treasure chest. Same goes for the memory quartz the show was on. It just suddenly appeared in the post office. Postage paid and ready to ship out. Sheesh, I can only imagine what kind of crazy spells she's slinging here. I see, so that's what happened. We could definitely shut the show down, but it's so popular the public would roast us over a bonfire if we did. So the intelligence division has decided to let the show keep going. We'll be screening every broadcast beforehand though. If any interesting tidbits of news fall your way, it'd be a big help if you could pass them along to us. Perhaps a certain young lady from the old class 7 might have a clue about our slippery sorceress. You certainly got some big expectations for me. I have been in touch with Emma, but she never mentioned anything about Vita in her letters. I hope her trip around the Empire with Celine is still going well. Vita, she may have been our enemy and a terrifying one at that, but she ended up helping all of us in Class 7. And when he passed on, she was just as sad, angry, and upset as the rest of us. I know she's part of Ouroboros, but it did feel wrong to sell her out to the intelligence but it would feel wrong to sell her out to the intelligence division. Not like I could though, even if I wanted to. Heck, could be she's just doing this for fun. I guess for now, I'll just listen in on Abin time every now and then. Let's save the game. And now we proceed. Early morning. Today's Panzer Soldat training exercises have great importance to the branch campus. Combat tactics and special ops will have joint exercises. Military finance will perform backup work. I want each and every one of the students to be prepared. They will need to be in top shape for the field exercises this weekend. Understood. Honestly, I don't know how prepared we can get them in just a week. But we'll do everything we can to make sure the students learn what they need to. Very well, I'll be counting on you. I would tell you all to get ready now, however. Before that, Schwarzer, can you confirm something? Me? We received a call from a certain shipping company this morning. They claimed a young man with black hair helped them during a delivery to Leaves. Apparently he resembled the famous Ashen Chevalier. Oh, that. I couldn't just stand by and not help. Was there a problem? So it was you. I've received similar reports from people in town. That's so like you, Ring. I remember when we were students, you'd help me out with student council requests all the time too. Yeah, that sure takes me back. Oh, is that so? Now you're making me nostalgic too. Huh? I don't intend to hold it against you, but please keep your position in mind. You are an instructor at the military academy and the Ashen Chevalier besides. You shouldn't be going around taking on menial tasks. No, I believe it is a wonderful mentality. Principal Le Guin? What do you mean by that? Schwarzer is embodying the ideals of our school. This is the foundation of the world the Lionheart Emperor spoke of. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'd go quite that far. As the branch campus of Thor's military academy, you should support such actions. For the future of all our little fledglings. And for the sake of building a bridge between us and the townsfolk. Isn't that... I see. I had heard the branch campus was built in haste. I thought reducing friction with the town would be a future task. However, as principal, I will oversee the setup of the next step. For today, please prepare for the Panzer Soldat training and field exercises. Looks like you just landed yourself some extra work. Are you going to be okay, Ring? I'm sure I'll be fine. But like the principal said, we should focus on Panzer Soldat training for now. Agreed. Very well, I shall leave the other issue to you and the principal. Well then, each of you please prepare yourselves. Dismissed. Receive quests at the start of each 30 days. Obviously, except for the hidden ones. Afterwards, Rain and the others began preparing as quickly as they could. The first Panzer Soldat training exercises will be held at the branch campus. All the students are learning about the Panzer Soldat. I made it. I'm leaving you in charge of the military drills. Do as you please with the students, but be ready to adapt. Alright. And as usual, the old man is still crazy. I'm pretty impressed by how she's been able to keep up with it. I've heard she's from a family of engineers in Libo. In any event, I think we're understaffed. Not to mention, we're not going to get any training before we need to head out. It would also be nice if we could do simulations instead of just the basic controls. Yeah, it's risky, but I'm sure some of our students are capable enough. We'll split up the students, Instructor Randolph. You want to take the Hector, right? The Hector's way. Yeah, it's a little clunky, but I like its power. You're gonna use a Draken instead of the Ashen Knight, right? Well, yeah, Valimar is a one-sided fight. And with the short sword instead of Yatachi? Yeah, I don't think Valimar would be a good example for them. My father taught me the short sword skills, so I should be fine. Alright, I'll leave that to you. And ads are starting in about 3 minutes, friends. Now we just need to wait for our students to get ready. Hey Schwarzer, do you listen to the radio? Sure, almost about as much as the average person. I've started airing a new show in Crossbell last year that I've been listening to a lot. All the news programs are so boring. I really like the stuff Radio Trista puts out. Like, just yesterday there was a show hosted by this gal named Misty. Man, she's great. I'd seriously listen to her for hours. Apparently she was on hiatus for a while, and this is her big comeback. Oh yeah, I guess she went through a lot. I wonder how he'd react if I told him the truth. Second to fourth period, Panzer Soldat training.
Sydney, your upper body is shaking too much. Lower your hips and move forward like you're sliding.
Come on, man. You say it like it's easy.
Good job, Jessica. Now turn around and fall back.
Understood.
Tita explaining how everything works. Can't believe they're actually making us pilot Panzer Soldats. It feels like I'm betraying the people of Crossbell. You say that, but you seemed very eager to learn the basic operations. Agreed. You seem to have figured it out before even I did. Are you sure you've never piloted one before? Yeah, but I did drive an Orbal car at the police academy. Once I got familiar with it, things just sort of clicked. So it's an extension of your driving skills then. Or perhaps you just have a natural talent for it. I messed up a little while piloting mine, so I'm jealous. I kept trying to control it like I do Clom Soleus. Oh really? Maybe I'm actually really good at this after all. Right. No, I don't want this to be the thing I'm good at here. Alright everyone, it's a bit early, but we're going to do a simple mock battle. Instructor Randolph and I will take turns fighting teams of 2 of you. Step forward when your name is called. First up, Yuna and Kurt. What, already? This will be a good opportunity for me to gauge your skill. Good luck, you two. Yeah. You do have the basic movements down, so you should be able to handle a mock battle. These are plastic practice weapons, so you should be able to go all out within reason. Just like in a normal battle, make use of your senses and give it your all. Thanks for the advice. 2 against 1, and you're not even using your Divine Knight or a Tachi. Unfortunately, they wouldn't let me order a Tachi for a Panzer Soldat. But just so you know, I piloted this countless last times at the main campus. To be completely honest, I don't think I'll have much of a problem taking both of you on. What was that? Well then, I'll take your word for that. Alright, show me what you can do. Use this formation.
Now, bring it on! Let's go! It's down! It's mine! Good job.
All right.
Very good.
Let's go! It's down!
And Ragnar Impulse.
Ragnar Impulse! That was good. Behold the Vander style!
Yay. We did it. No. Not bad, you guys. Don't forget that feeling. You didn't even break a sweat. Biggers. Alright, Wayne and Leonora, you're up next. Once those 2 have disembarked, get on board, grab your weapons, and get to your ready positions. Yes, sir. I've been waiting to go up against you, instructor. Good job, you two. God, it's so frustrating. I knew he'd just go easy on us like that, but still. There's no need to get worked up over it. This was our first time piloting after all. That said, something doesn't sit right with me, even knowing he went easy on us. Something about the way he fought felt half-hearted. I surrender. The way you dodged that was amazing, Teach. Jeez, it's your first time and you already got the basics down. Next up we'll have Ash and Jessica. You guys ready? Of course, I've been waiting. Yeah, no way. Hey Ash. Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean? Don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem teaming up with you or anything. I just thought if we were going to do a mock battle, why not make it more interesting? Instructor Randolph, let me borrow that Hector. I want to go up against Instructor Schwarzer one-on-one. That's fine. We'll do the mock battle with that. Huh. You sure about this? Yeah, as long as it's fine with you. If he's this motivated, I don't want to let that enthusiasm go to waste. His enthusiasm, huh? Well, alright. Just make sure you put him in his place, okay? Who does that guy think he is? He's being way too cocky. You want to talk.
Glad you agreed to it, Instructor Reen. I just wanted to see the greatness of our nation's beloved hero firsthand.
It's fine by me. Are you sure you can handle a Hector, though? He's got a lot of power, but that makes it hard to control. It might be a bit tough for a beginner.
Yeah, seems like it. But I need a lot of power to do this!
But he's too far.
No, he's not.
That thing can do that?
Not bad, but I've still got the upper hand.
Yeah!
Yeah! You're mine!
It's my turn.
Okay. Let's go for the head.
It's down! An opening! It's my turn. Shit! Now!
And now we finish the fight.
There! For real?
All right, nice work.
52 seconds. He made it through somehow. That thing at the start was one heck of a dirty trick. Agreed, it was before the battle had begun. Quite so. An Erebonian shouldn't act so shamelessly on the field of battle. That skill of his, and the fact he knew about the weapon's hidden function. No good. Ash Carbide. Your little cheap shot aside, what the heck was up with that hidden weapon function? That equipment just arrived in an extra shipment yesterday. How could you know? How'd you know it could do that? It was just a coincidence. I swung it and that happened. Instructor Schwarzer, thanks for showing me what you can do. I'd like to go another round next time there's a chance. Sure, anytime. By the way, that flurry of attacks after your first move was a little rough. If you concentrate on making each individual strike more precise, it'll help you connect with the next one more easily. Tcha. Hey Ash. Oh man, sorry about him. I knew he could be a bit of a pain, but it seems like you're gonna have your hands full with that one. That natural skill of his. He could be really strong with the right training. Yeah, I agree. The Panzer Soldat training ended around midday. Yet after lunch, before that morning's assignment had even had time to settle down, the students were told about the special lessons being held that weekend. We're riding out to Sutherland on a private train. You having a giraffe? A giraffe? Wow, I'm starting to get excited. That's pretty sudden, don't you think? We just started school. Well, if it's an order, well, we just have to follow it. If it's this Friday, that's not much time to get ready. I wonder if we'll be able to get food while we're there. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on some fresh mountain ingredients. We will depart Friday evening. Each class will have their departure plans written up before then. Prepare according to your instructor's orders and await the departure date. That is all. Going off to some rural area to train only a few weeks after starting school. Sutherland. That's a province in the southwest part of Erebania, right? It's only a few hours from here by train. Sutherland, huh? It's been some time. I think that's the closest province to Libel. Oh, that means... just like I heard. Never been there myself, but maybe.
Your rank has increased. Here's your reward.
Yay.
I look forward to next time.
Save, and then we continue. Is it almost time? Yeah, the branch campus's very own armored train should be here soon. With an old Valamar as well as multiple Panzer Soldats. Even once it's here, we've still got to load not just the machines, but the supplies and equipment too. And we're supposed to be leaving by 9? We're gonna make it. Oh yeah, it's here. Ah. It's such a cool looking train though. With the most unfortunate sounding name. The Derflinger. So pretty. It's silver. Oh. So you came too. What the? Whoa, for real? Major Claire Revelt.
Students and instructors of Thors, it's a pleasure to meet you all. I am Major Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. I'm here to hand off the armored train Derflinger to the branch campus.
Okay, we're all set up over here now. Can you go help with loading supplies? Sure thing. Understood. Oh, Captain. I mean, Major Claire. It's good to see you again. Indeed. I believe we haven't seen each other since the end of last year. I wanted to congratulate you on graduating and your new job here at the branch campus. Though you might not want to hear that from me. That's not the case at all. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks. Never could have dreamed you'd be the one handing the train off to us, though. Milliam and Lecter beat me here, though. Jokes aside, you have the full support of the RMP, including securing the site for your field exercises. I'll be joining you on your trip to the site, so you'll have to put up with me a bit longer. Put up with, she says. Hey, what are you two talking about? Yuna and Instructor Randolph? It's good to see you again too, Yuna. You two know each other? Last year I worked as a temporary instructor for Crossbell's Military Police Academy. We know each other from then. Yeah, I really enjoyed your lessons. And you really helped me out that one time too. That one time? Nothing. Don't pray into a girl's past like that. There, Yuna. You seem to be doing well. The uniform really suits you. Thanks. I still feel a bit weird wearing it though. Well, someone's running hot and cold today. And First Lieutenant Orlando, it's good to see you again too. I can't thank you enough for your help here at the branch campus. Well, I was kinda forced into it. But don't worry, I'm gonna do all the work I'm given. As long as you keep your hands clean anyway. Yes, well, I shall keep that in mind. Seems like there's more going on here than I thought. So this is where you've been, Major Revolt. Good day, Major Irving. Nice to see you again, Toa. Wow, I can't believe it's really been half a year since I saw you during my time within the NGOs. You can catch up later, but it's nearly our departure time. Where are the principal and the professor? It appears she has yet to even load her soldat. Her soldat? I wonder if it's the golden one I saw during the Northern War. There's no need. Pleasure to see the both of you, Lady Aurelia, Professor Schmidt. You're the RMP woman. Long time no see, Icy Maiden. I thank you for your delivery of the armored train and for seeing us to our exercise grounds. No thanks are necessary, I was simply performing my duty. More importantly, Principal, will you not be taking a soldat? As I said, there's no need. Neither I nor the Professor will be coming after all. Seriously? But I thought you were coming when I made all the arrangements. Hold on, this changes everything. We had factored in your strength when planning for this operation. That's precisely why, if our little fledglings are ever going to learn to fly, they'll need to be pushed out of the nest. With me there, none of them will experience true growth. I've already reported this to the Intelligence Division. What good would it do me to traipse about in the wilderness with all of you? The operations and record keeping will be performed by my disciple candidate. Good luck dealing with your sudden lack of power. Tja, it's almost time. We'll just have to leave the rest to the others and get going. Understood. This is such a hassle.
It's been 3 weeks since we've begun here, and I'm sure there are still some of you with worries. But after the Panzer Soldat training yesterday, a new door has opened for you. From ancient times, Travel has been used as a way to foster growth. I hope this will be such a trip for each of you. That is all.
Yes, ma'am!
Herschel, Orlando, I leave our fledglings in your care.
Understood. Please, leave it to us.
I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on, but I'll do what I can.
As for you, Schwarzer, the lull that's gone on since the end of the Northern War is now over. As someone with great power, you must stay alert and always be aware of the flow of events in the world. Face that which you lack. Head on. Rely on those around you when you need to.
Principal? Understood.
In regard to Panzer Soldat maintenance, I've already told you the basics. If you need to perform a minor fix, you can do it yourself. Show me what a representative of Zeiss Central Factory can do.
Yes, leave it to me.
And off the choo-choo train goes.
I suppose all it takes are the right words to make someone leap headlong into danger. Eh, General? 24 students and instructors. How many will make it back, I wonder?
A turbulent era lies ahead, where it won't matter who you are or where you're from. If they're not strong enough to make it through this, they don't have much of a future waiting for them anyway.
Yeah. And then from Heimdall, south. Valerie, Musée. Kurt. Jessica, Leonora. Dude gonna get his face punched in. Briefing room. The field exercises are scheduled to last for 3 days this time. After arriving at St. Arc tomorrow, we will move to the field exercise grounds nearby. Once we've finished setting up all the facilities, each class will begin their own exercises. I see, so the train itself is going to be our base. So that's why we were assigned our own private train. Well, makes sense. Seems like it's got pretty much anything we'd need. For more information on each class's exercise tasks, please see provided documents. Sorry, but it seems like Class 7 isn't mentioned here. Oh, you're right. We've prepared a special series of exercises for Class 7. Because of this, we plan to have a separate meeting once we arrive at the field exercise grounds. Instructor Schwarzer and the 3 members of Class 7 will be present at this meeting. The students too? Hey, Squirrel. Oh, calling me intrigued. Well, don't get your hopes up. This meeting is to go over tasks unique to special operations. Tasks unique to special operations. I wonder what they could be. Well, I suppose we'll get more details tomorrow morning. There are reports of possible threats in Sutherland. It was a miscalculation on the principal's part to not join us. However, we must simply handle matters with our available personnel. These are not simply training exercises. We need each and every one of you to treat this as though it were a live combat situation. Understood. I'll gather up the members of Class 7 tomorrow. Very well. This concludes today's briefing. Instructors Herschel and Orlando, brief your students on their tasks tonight. For now, each of you rest up. That is all. Dismissed. How are we doing, Squirrel? Tasks unique to Class 7. I wonder. We'll arrive at St. Arc tomorrow morning. I'm sure the students in Velomar are all ready, but I'll take one more look around the train just in case. Let's go talk with everybody. Got the RMP officer in charge of actually operating the train. So cool though. What's this? I wish I could. I don't know how. Since this is the first big trip this train's been put through, it was decided that we'd handle operating it this time. But I can feel eyes boring through the back of my head. I see. So this is one of those train fanboys I've been hearing about lately. You look busy as Ivator. Well, yeah, a little. I have a feeling Class 9 is going to be in charge of setting up camp for the field exercises tomorrow. So I thought it would be a good idea to start preparing now. Well, sorry for saddling you with even more work than usual. Oh no, it's fine. I'm used to being busy after all. Besides, I'm sure you guys are going to be even busier than me. Just taller? You might even need to jump into battle at any time, and you haven't even been told the details of what you're supposed to do. Well, that's something I'm used to, but now that you mention it, I'd still rather know what we're supposed to be doing. Well, the way Major Irving was talking, it seems like a pretty dangerous situation. Unlike some of the other regions, there's been very little info about the Jaeger Corps' movements here. Oh, really? The border with Libel is right at the south after all, and since Jaeger Corps are completely prohibited over there, it's not easy for them to get into Erebania from that direction. I see, so it would be difficult for them to operate in large squads. But if they're small elite units, that could be trouble. Yeah, we shouldn't take things lightly. We need to lead our students and get through the day in one piece. Definitely. I don't plan on losing anyone out there. Good luck tomorrow, Toa. You too. Get a good night's sleep and try not to overdo it tomorrow, okay? Can do. Alright, that's the first one then. And we'll say hi to Claire. Oh, Rean, are you patrolling the train? Yeah, something like that. I thought I'd talk to the students now since I have the chance. Ah, is that so? You've grown up into a fine man. I'm sure Sarah would be proud. Not a chance. I've got nothing on Instructor Sarah. Sometimes even my students will scold me. Well, even so, I'm relieved. I was concerned about how you were faring last year after the Northern War. I've been doing alright, all things considered. Major Claire of the Railway Military Police. Thank you for all your assistance back then. Oh no, not at all. It was you, Altina, and Sarah who did all the heavy lifting, so to speak. We were able to respond swiftly thanks to Valimar and the braces guiding the citizens to safety. But it ended up being a painful experience for both you and Sarah. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about this. As you know, it was the RMP who built the supply line for General Le Guin's army of Panzer Soldats. It was all for the Imperial government. No, it was all to make His Excellency's wishes come true. Ah. It's something I've been wondering for a while now. Why does someone like you continue to work under him? How did you come to be an Ironblood? Well, I know a little about Millium's circumstances. I'm sure Major Lecter and the Governor General both have their reasons too. But you, Claire, you seem like you're the odd one out to me. When you're doing RMP work, you're sincere and caring. I understand why Yuna's opened up to you like she has. When I think of all that, it seems even stranger. Why, Claire? I'm not as great a person as you think I am. In this huge world, I'm just one small person. I have nothing. If His Excellency hadn't taken me in, I would have disappeared entirely. What? Chancellor Gileath Osborne is my savior. He took me in 10 years ago after I had lost everything in an accident. It was also thanks to him that I found Thor's Military Academy and the Railway Military Police. Places where I belonged. My gratitude to him is not something I could ever hope to repay, even if I were to work my whole life. I like Osborne. Because he's not evil. He's antagonistic, but he's not evil. Because nobody truly evil would inspire that kind of loyalty. I'm sorry, I didn't know any of that. Don't worry about it. I don't think any of this will excuse my actions. Rather, I believe I must face the things I've done for the future. And I took part in claiming Crossville and Northumbria for His Excellency. I must face those whose lives I've disrupted in doing so. Claire. But you don't need to feel that way too, Rean. You've been piloting your Divine Knight on behalf of the Imperial Government for the past year. But I'm sure you've been thinking about how you should act as a member of Class 7 this whole time. Ah. Well, it's not quite as impressive as you make it sound, but it's kind of embarrassing that you can see right through me like that. I guess I should have known I couldn't keep anything from the Icy Maiden. Well, that title is starting to feel like it's a little too over the top for me lately. I am in the second half of my 20s now, after all. No, you haven't changed a bit. Instructor Sarah might have changed a bit since you went back to being a bracer, but you're the same as you were when I first met you 2 years ago. Or rather... Revelt, are you here? There's something I need to confirm with you. Major Irving. Have I interrupted something? Oh no, we were just having small talk. Oh then, Major Claire, I'll excuse myself now. Please be sure to get plenty of rest tonight, Rean. Rean? I don't think you need to force yourself to figure out your relationship with him right now. I'm sure you'll eventually be able to come to terms with it all. So for now, I think you should just take your time and slowly organize your thoughts one by one. Ah. Thanks. That makes me feel a bit better. I don't know what that was about, but you're certainly acting compassionate today. Are you trying to replace Emil with him? Forget it. I was out of line bringing him up. No, that's not my intention. So what was it you needed to confirm with me? It's about the information we'll be sending east. Let's take a shower.
Oh, this is nice.
Showers are the best. Ah, is the briefing over? What's the plan for tomorrow? The other classes got instructions, but not us. About that, I actually wasn't told either. I'll be able to give you the details tomorrow morning. Huh? Come on, you're our teacher. You need to get it together. This is just like what happened during the entrance ceremony. Well, it seems like our exercises are going to be a bit of a special case. All of Class 7, including myself, will get a briefing tomorrow morning. Fine. Instructor Claire was way more on top of things at the police academy. You know, I've got no chance if you compare me to Major Claire. I'm a little surprised though. You respect her so much even though she's Erebonian. Like I told Kurt, it's not that I hate Erebonians or anything. She's the perfect commander, an incredibly skilled marksman, she's caring and sincere. And she's the one who saved me and gave me a chance. A chance? I'm just saying, it's impossible not to respect her. Unlike a certain someone I could name. Oh, I agree you can't avoid respecting her. She's helped me out more times than I can count, since I met her back when I was a student. Oh, well, that explains why you two seem so oddly close. I might have to thoroughly interrogate you. You really don't, it's not like that. I'm nowhere as good as Major Claire, but I promise to do the best I possibly can. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow, but make sure you get enough rest tonight. I don't need you to tell me that. So in the Class 7's in the dark about their field exercises, huh? Can't say I'm not more than a little curious. Honestly, it's keeping me up at night. Sorry about that. By the way, do you know what Vantage Masters is, Instructor? That new card game everyone's been getting into lately? Yeah. I've only just started playing myself though. Oh, so you do play? I just picked it up myself. This is perfect actually. How about a match or two before I go to bed? I don't mind. But won't that just keep you awake longer? Maybe, but it's probably best I get my mind off of tomorrow. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to wipe the floor with my instructor? Well, I'm just a beginner too. I don't think that's going to make it Easy for you. Alright, enough talk. Let's play. Yeah, bring it on. Let's do it. Alright, let's edit. Alright, let's play some Vantage Masters.
You're on, instructor.
Change that card for Blix. Alright. Put that over there. Oh, destroy her cards. And I screwed up. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else this time. Move you over here. And put you in the back row. And then heal you back up. End the turn. Okay. And we do that. End the turn. And we attack you. And get rid of you.
Oh, one more. Come on.
And definitely a car 4. It's very dark outside. There's the 3 girls. Ah, Maya, I forgot. And there's Kurt. So we'll be in Sutherland by tomorrow morning, huh? You seem happy, Kurt. Have you been to Sutherland before? Oh yeah, instructor, yes, I have. But it was a while ago. I lived in Palm until I was about 10 years old. Ah, that's the little town on the southern edge of the province, right? If I remember right, it's famous for its cloth and dyes. That's right. When I lived there, they had a number of old-fashioned workshops all over town. I found a school training hall too. Really? I didn't know your family had a training hall out here. Well, maybe we can stop by while we're in the area. Something wrong? No, it's nothing. More importantly, what will we be doing for our field exercises? I'll fill all of you in on the details tomorrow morning. I can say that we'll definitely have some downtime we can use to go visit Palm. Think you can give us a tour of the place? Sure, I suppose I can. I just hope I'm actually able to get something out of this trip. Don't worry, I'm sure you will. There's Valerie. What are you doing? Sydney. I love Vadius, please don't cause any trouble. There's Musei. Derflinger. Freddy. Athena, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that the Panzer Soldat training didn't go well. You talking about your piloting? Might it have something to do with how you control Clone Soleus? Look, some people are good with Panzer Soldats and some aren't. Don't let it bother you too much. But Yuna and Kirk got it right away. I feel powerless in a way. Hey, Altina. Yes? Never mind. Once we get back to campus, you can train to your heart's content. I'll do my best to help you too. I see. Thank you. What are our plans for tomorrow? Oh, all of Class 7 will be summoned early in the morning. We'll tell you the details then. Just get a good night's rest. And of course, you can always talk to your classmates. Understood. I shall return to my room now. Good day. She seems frustrated. Just like when Milliam first came to school, she's starting to change. Yeah, Altina is growing. Gustav and Wayne. Are you done with your duties for today, Ring? Yeah, all done for now. Sorry for keeping you cramped up here all the time. Yeah, as I said, do not worry about it. I've gotten accustomed to it during my travels with you. Hearing that makes me feel a little better. We'll arrive tomorrow morning, so it won't be too much longer. Understood. What's wrong? I felt a presence, a movement in the mana currents, in the direction we are headed, far to the south. A presence. Can you pinpoint it? No, it's vanished. Was it simply a fluctuation in the septium veins? Perhaps I was mistaken. I shall keep an eye out for any further movement. Yeah. Either way, let's be on our guard moving forward. With any luck, I won't have any need to call you. Agreed. But if you must, please do so without hesitation. I will protect you and your colleagues just as I have always done. Thank you. I'm counting on you. Yeah. Alright, now we can go.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Derflinger Car 1 for all branch campus students. We will arrive at the destination for our field exercises at 5:10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Please be sure to get lots of rest so you're ready to wake up bright and early.
I think I've done enough for today. Should probably go to get to bed soon. There's nothing else I need to do. I'll head back to my cabin in car 2. Alright. Freddy, Toa, Tita, not Toa.
I'll help.
No master quartzes. We don't need to do that. But how much would I get for that? 80,000. 164. 247. I'm a millionaire.
Thanks.
Sydney. Wait, how many beds are in each of these cars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 24, 32. Yeah, how many students are in the school? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. They only need 3 of these cabins and there'll be 3 beds left. In one of the rooms. There's Sandy, Kyrie, Stark, Tatiana, Luis and Pablo are still working on learning how the train operates. We'll arrive at the field exercise grounds first thing tomorrow morning. It'll be an early morning, so I should rest while I can. Hey, how's it going? Ah, Instructor Randolph. You headed to bed too? Yeah, I finished filling all the kiddos in about the blend tomorrow. But it's still pretty early for me. I'd rather go get a drink. Oh yeah, you even old enough to drink yet? Well, I'll be turning 20 next month. Oh, congrats. Well, I guess tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. So I'd better hit the sack sooner rather than later. Night. Yeah, good night. Saturday.
Anemos flowers. I guess we've entered Sutherland.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
This is part of the Empire too. Because it's so far down south and away from all the fighting, things are peaceful here. Never been down here before. That huge castle over there belonged to the Imperial Army? Yeah, that's Draknor Fortress. It's a base on par with Gorelia Fortress. The Imperial Army uses it as their headquarters for the region. Pretty crazy. So then all those big grey buildings on the horizon must be... Yeah, that's St. Ark, capital of the Sutherland province. The Derflinger arrived at St. Ark right on schedule. The train stopped there for about 30 minutes while goods were loaded onto it, then departed. Made yourself a sandwich. That's a good plan. Sandwiches are good. Bound for the field exercise grounds southwest of the city. It's time. We've
Arrival
already
confirmed.
Milliam.
Had to show up now of all times, huh? This is Sylphid, commencing bracer activity. Collaborators have been secured. But we might have even more? Looking forward to seeing what your helpers can do. See ya, Sarah.
Figgy's skirt is very, very short. 3 minutes until the ads visit us. Once again. 5:12 in the morning. And the camp has been set up. The soldates are ready. And at 6:30 in the morning, the camp is ready to go. Class 8 Combat Tactics will perform combat training and mission exercises with Panzer Soldates. Class 9 Military Finance will perform support exercises such as communication drills, refueling, and rescue missions. The 4 of you in Class 7 Special Operations, including Instructor Schwarzer, will have 2 main tasks. Your first task will be a wide area patrol. You are to gather info on the surroundings while scouting for enemy forces. The second is local contribution. You will assist citizens in the area in order to improve local opinion regarding our field exercises. Henceforth, these 2 tasks will be collectively referred to at the branch campus as Special Ops missions. How to put this? They seem like reasonable tasks for an army, and yet not. Now I understand. Those are definitely tasks suited for Class 7. I think I even know who came up with them. Oh, do you now? I'm sure it's exactly who you think. Though its numbers may be small, it's still a squad led by the Ashen Chevalier. Get out there and do some good work for the branch campus. Yes, understood. I'm guessing we'll meet with the person in charge of the area first. You're quick on the uptake. That'll make this easy. Marquis Hyams will be waiting in his mansion in St. Arc. Though it's still early in the morning, we can visit him at any time. Lord Hyams, it's very gracious of him. The Hyams family, one of the 4 great houses and overseers of the Sutherland province. Though he's considered to be quite moderate, he's one of the most influential nobles in the Empire. We're gonna meet a bigwig like that from the get-go? Don't worry, I've met him before. There's no need to be so nervous. So we'll meet with the Marquis, and he'll give us any requests relating to our missions. Yes, report the arrival of the branch campus to him and inform him our field exercises have begun. In order to perform our field exercises, we require approval from the one overseeing the region. Understood. I can't really keep up with all this. We're finally going to start our special ops missions. That much I understand. Yes, at long last. I'm ready. Let's get started. So am I. Glad to see you're all fired up. Alright, let's make sure we're all equipped and head for St. Arc. In order to get to St. Arc from here, you need to take the highway. Actually, I was planning to meet with the Marquis before I return to base, so you can come along with me if you like. Really? So you weren't planning to stick around at the camp then? If that's the case, we'd love to join you. Good to be working with you, Major Revolt. Yes, you too, Altina. It's Kurt, right? A pleasure to meet you. Yes, likewise. The right arm of the Railway Military Police. She already knows everyone here besides me. There are a number of things that concern me, including our special ops missions. But in the name of the Vander family, I'll simply need to give it my all. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Rain got a message on his Arctis too. But I've got sent messages on terminals before, but I never imagined I'd be able to get them on the go like this. It looks like it's from Elise. It's a thank you message. Guess she liked my gift. If you send a gift to someone, they'll send a thank you message in return. Thank you message from Elise. I received your gift ring. It's beautiful and ever so soft to the touch. It's so lovely, in fact, that I'm afraid of getting it dirty. I can't possibly stand to use it, but I will cherish it always. She's funny, it's a handkerchief, it should be used. Well, at least she likes it. Let's go look around. Wait.
It's my turn!
My turn!
Now.
It's my turn!
I just want to check. I'm missing 10 enemies. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to be very careful about what enemies I'm still searching for. You're Valerie from Military Finance, right? If you're here, then you must be on the comms team. Yes, that's right. I believe my job was to be the observer. It's a bit concerning when you phrase it as a question like that. Well, don't worry. I'll work hard enough to earn my class credits at the very least. Well, let's just keep that plus part between us. That's fair. Is it?
I'll take a look then.
Rain showed Valerie the battle notes.
This is wonderful.
More than 224 cases locked. Here's your reward. Thanks again for all your help gathering data for us. Thanks to you, our battle database is coming along quite nicely. Here, please take this. Is this a rare quartz? How did you... This quartz was passed down to me from my family. But, quite honestly, the one the Academy provided me is more than enough. I figured it would be better in better hands with you, Instructor. Are you sure? What was in your sandwich? I'm sure. This is probably the best for it as well. Very well. I'd be honored to use it in your stead.
I'll take a look.
Alright. Oh, hey everyone. Are you about to head out? Yeah, soon. Luis, you're the leader of the comms team, right? Yeah, that's right. I don't think I fit in, but I'll give it my best. We're using the computers here to manage the personnel files. If you find anything, please let me know. Yeah, will do.
Let's check. Wow, you got so many!
You did a great job collecting all this information. Let me give you a reward. Thank you for helping gather all this information, Instructor Ring. I think it's fair to say that the personnel files are complete. Please accept this. What is this? My engineer father sent it to me. It's a modded ornament accessory. I thought it would be perfect for everyone in special operations. Please accept it. I see. Thank you. Okay, that's that. I see Class 7 is finally up and about. Oh, hello. You two are going to be on the comms team, right? Yes, but I don't know if I could do all that well. Well, for now it seems like they're just trying to determine the best assignment for each of us. But I'm a little bit sad. I would have much preferred being by your side, Instructor Reen. Please don't joke around like that anymore. People are going to get the wrong idea. Instructor has it pretty hard, and the famous Major Claire is with you too. Being surrounded by such beautiful women all the time. You'll make a girl jealous, Instructor. You're a student in military finance, right? Have we? Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now. We all need to get ready and focus on the task ahead of us. We know that already. Please take care, everyone.
I'll take a look.
Rain showed Tatiana the books.
So many! Thank you very much.
Here is your reward from the branch campus. Rain completed the book note reporting. Thank you for helping us out so much. Thanks to you, Instructor Rain, our database is as filled out as can be. Please accept this as a token of my thanks. This looks like Zemurian ore. My father purchased it from a dealer at an antique shop, but as it turns out, neither of us really know what to do with it. So I thought it might be of use to you, Instructor Ring. Using this would certainly make quite the weapon. But I should consult Professor Schmidt about this first. Thanks, Tatiana. I'll be sure to make good use of this. Yay. Wait.
Did you need something?
I'll max out the battle scopes. Yeah, I don't need anything else right now. Yeah. This is Sutherland, the nearest province to the Empire to Libo. Southernmost town is Palm. No, but below that is what is it, Tita? Well, actually, I think the map I had was just a little old. It's nothing, don't worry about it.
I'll help. Thanks. Yes.
Alright. We will give Altina her Zemirian weapon.
Thanks.
And out we go. Let's look around. Alright, where's Freddy? There you are, you weirdo. Well, if it isn't Instructor Ring. Been meaning to tell you. I got an invitation from Old Man Rod, you know, from Neo Suian. Looks like I'm part of the Fisherman's Guild now too, just like you, Instructor. Wow, really? I didn't know you were into fishing. Well, technically I prefer using a harpoon. I see. Anyway, Old Man Rod entrusted me with some of the merchandise from his shop. If you catch any fish you'd like to trade in, just bring them to me. That'll be pretty convenient. Thanks, Freddy. You're very welcome. This area really is a goldmine of ingredients. Fish, monsters, insects, wild plants. It's like Mother Nature's very own silo. I guess Sutherland does have more greenery than leaves. Did he just say insects? I do not believe those qualify as food, let alone ingredients. Alright, well, unlike us, Freddy's got the eyes of a hunter. That being said, can you even gather ingredients during field exercises? No, that's the problem. Our itinerary is jam-packed. Plus we've got those Panzer sold-out field exercises, so I'm not going to have too much free time. So Instructor Ring, can I ask you for a little favor? Let me guess. Yep, you guys are going to be here, there, and all over Sutherland the next few days. Let me just cut to the chase. Can you guys gather some ingredients for me? Well, I don't mind if it's not out of the way, but what exactly are you looking for? Oh, right. I'm willing to bet there's a ton of bee larvae and plant bits to find around here. Both of them are dropped by beasts. So would you be able to collect 3 of each for me? What the heck are plant bits? Did he say bee larva? Yes, I've heard they're actually edible. I wonder what they taste like. I don't even want to imagine it. I see. All natural ingredients. In a way, this might actually end up worthwhile in the long haul. Alright, sure, we'll keep an eye out for them. You really do get me, Instructor. You have my greatest thanks. Oh, what's... one moment. Campus quest wild recipe started. One moment, just checking something. Oh. Need to... Okay. Sorry, folks. Just a small little technical hiccup. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Okay. We can... Should I give Freddy the plant bits and bee larvae? Just checking the thing real quick. Just checking the thing. Alright, let's give Freddy the ingredients. Is this what you were looking for? Rain handed 3 clumps of plant bits and 3 bee larvae to Freddy. Oh, this is precisely what I was looking for. Stay right there. Don't move a muscle. It's time for me to get cooking. Oh dear. Now, seeing him up close, he's actually pretty skilled with his hands. If only the ingredients were good. Agreed. Oh, by the way, you use a trident, right? Is your hometown near the ocean or a river? Actually, my hometown's in Sutherland. We've got mountains and rivers as far as the eye can see. We've lived side by side with nature since way back. I see. And voila, dinner is served.
Give it a try!
You gotta eat it while it's hot. The flavors of field exercises is Freddy's special #1. Survival chowder, packed with plenty of bee larvae and nice healthy plant seeds. And other bits. Bee larva's still a bee larva, no matter how you cook it. Only the brave or the exceptionally hungry would eat this. Not only does it look alarming, it smells pretty nasty too. But he spent time making this especially for us. I have to at least try it. Rain carried a spoonful of chowder to his mouth, beads of sweat forming on his forehead. Did he do it? He did it. Well. Oh, it's a bit of an acquired taste, but surprisingly it's not too bad. Past the initial wave of bitterness, there's an exquisite savoury flavour. I don't know what's so surprising about it, but I'm glad to see you like it. Seriously? I'm sort of curious now. Maybe we should try it. Seriously, I'm pleasantly surprised by how good it is. Out of curiosity, why did you decide to join the branch campus, Freddy? Why would you want to leave your beautiful hometown to do all this? Well, pretty much just to get stronger and broaden my horizons. Back during the Civil War, my hometown took a little bit of damage, and I decided I wanted to be the kind of man who's able to protect the things that are precious to me no matter what. Whatever I need to do to become that kind of guy, I'll do it. I see. That's very impressive. I had a hard time figuring Freddy out at first, but he actually has a pretty good head on his shoulders when it comes to cooking and life. Instructor Ring? Oh no, it's nothing. Anyway, this is a treat. Thanks.
You bet!
Anytime. Dude's staring at a bowl of soup.
What can I get you today? Give it a try! What can I get you today? Come again! What can I get you today? Give it a try!
What do you sell, Cindy? Oh, hello, Yena. And everyone else too. I guess your guys' field exercises are finally starting, huh? Yep, let's give it all our best. You're head of the cooking team, right, Sandy? Yes, I'm in charge of both preparing the food and managing the ingredients. But I'll also be helping out the medical and supply teams, supply and medical teams. It seems military finance has quite a few different duties to perform. Yeah, but given how short-handed the whole campus is, it's understandable. Oh, by the way, could I ask a little favor of you? If you find any nice fruit or vegetable seeds on your travels, could you bring them to me? No, it'll take a while, but I'd like to start filling out the garden back at the campus. You got it, Cindy. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, and are you helping with the cooking too, by any chance, Freddy? That's right. I'm gonna put my cooking club skills to work. But since I'm in combat tactics, I'll be on the front lines more, so I can only help out here and there. Oh no, I've heard unfortunate rumors about Freddy's cooking. Keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't put any weird stuff into the food. Got it. Hey, what are you guys whispering about?
I recommend everything.
Yeah. Let's buy all the ingredients. Let's max it. Maxing out the ingredients.
Please come again.
Have a look-see.
And
You will.
we don't need anything
Have a
there.
look-see. Be well.
Just tell me what you need.
Imperial Chronicle. Should I
Take care.
Okay, nobody else is shot. Alright. The Sutherland Road. We're on the South Sutherland Highway. Alright, looks like there are monsters roaming everywhere. I knew this road was familiar. You can get to Palm or St. Ark along this highway. I don't know why it took me until now to realize. We're heading north for St. Ark first. Actually, why are there railway tracks going through here? They were especially built for the RMP. We're allowing them to be used for the Academy's field exercises in the event the public railways are unavailable, of course. Ah, so it's a secret railway then. I've used it before for a collaborative mission outside of Erebonia. You collaborated with the RMP? And the Major was part of it? What kind of missions did you do? Well, many kinds. Altina. Millium and Altina together are quite the combo. Poor Claire must have had her hands full. Well, this isn't a short walk, so let's start heading north. Watch out for any monsters on the way. Yes, instructor. Yeah, I guess a temporary blah 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 blah. South Settlement Highway. Okay, that's all the monsters of this area, and they're all scanned in. So we don't need to worry about them.
Wow, what a view! Oh, and it's so relaxing.
Yeah. If not for the monsters, it'd make a perfect place for a picnic.
I can see that.
Dun, 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 dun. And there's the Rhinoceros.
My turn!
My turn.
It's powerful.
Yeah.
Be on guard! It's strong!
Gale.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it!
There we go.
Was my support helpful?
Yeah, thanks as always. Let's go!
I found some treasure!
Yeah!
Wrong. Wrong.
It's powerful. We must take care. This one's strong! Be careful! Take this! I'm up!
Let's do another Gale, right
Second form, Gale!
there.
I'm up! Sit! Whew. Everyone okay?
Huh.
Ah, treasure chest.
I only just noticed that in this one, the combat environment is the area that you fight the creatures in.
We'll end this quick!
Ooh, and I got the combat encounter achievement.
Now. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Right there is the south gate to St. Arc.
The clock reads 0650 hours. We should be on time.
Hey-ya! Our chance! Sit! My turn! Yeah!
It's my turn! Yeah! Ah!
More hostiles.
It's my turn! Sit! My turn! Yeah!
I shall go. Yeah.
All right!
I'm up! Yeah!
And there we go.
All right, nice work.
And we go into St. Arc. St. Arc, the old capital.
Wow, this place has such a nice atmosphere. But for a place that's supposed to be chalk white, everything here looks pretty gray.
In the Dark Ages, Heimdall was struck by a disaster. The Emperor at the time moved the citizens here and made it the new capital. Back then, this place was a brilliant shade of white.
You sure know a lot. Of the 5 big cities in the Empire, this one has just as rich a history as Heimdall. Actually, since Heimdall has been rebuilt before, it may be safe to say this city takes first place for historical buildings.
Oh, wow.
I was not aware of all that.
Major?
Instructor Claire?
Is something wrong?
No. I was just thinking how long it's been since my duties last took me here. Marquis Hyarm's mansion is located past the cathedral in the back of the Northwestern District. I can guide you there.
We'd appreciate it. Thanks.
And off we go. Who's in town?
Thank you all for coming.
The only
I am
non-problematic.
Fernand Hyarms, the one in charge of the Sutherland Province's well-being. It's good to see you again, Reen. It's been some time. I hear you've been taking care of my son, Patrick.
It's good to see you again, too. But about Patrick, it's quite the opposite. He's been a good friend and helped me out a number of times.
I'm sure he would be honored to hear that. Were you aware he's currently helping out in Ordis?
Actually, yes. He came with me when I first went to the branch campus. We caught up during the train ride. Oh, and it's good to see you too, Celestin.
Indeed, Master Reen.
Celestine.
I returned to St. Ark last year, leaving Master Patrick at the school. But it seems he grew up wonderfully in my absence. I can't thank you and his other classmates enough, Master Reen.
Really, I didn't do much. Let me introduce the students of Class 7 Special Operations.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Yuna Crawford.
I'm Kurt Vander. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Altina Orion. Nice to meet you.
Ah, so this is the new Class 7. I wasn't expecting to find a son of the Vander family here. I'm indebted to your father. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Thank you for your kind words.
Now, Major Reveld. Would you mind if I saw to Reen's business here first?
Not at all. I would actually like to hear the details myself. Would it be okay if I stayed and listened?
That's perfectly fine.
Marquis Hyarms, we're here to report that we, the Thor's Military Academy branch campus, have begun our field exercises in Sutherland.
Understood. I expect great things from you.
The least problematic leader of the 4 great houses.
The requests, if you would, Celestin.
Yes. Please, take this.
Rain received a list of special operations mission requests. Attached to the usual documents was an additional form titled Crucial Investigation Report. This is a report regarding many different sightings of suspicious monsters across the Sutherland province. An investigation task. Suspicious monsters? Your Excellency, this is... over the post... Exactly. But you know the rules. Never let your bros date your families. Over the past few days, there have been many reports of these monsters in the Sutherland province. The most frequent sightings have been in the vicinity of St. Ark and Palm to the southwest. I'd like you to look into these monsters and discover their true nature. Their true nature. If the issue is crucial, I take it you don't think these are just any monsters. Indeed. According to the reports, they are monsters made of metallic parts. Are you certain? There's a possibility the person who saw them was simply mistaken. However, there are other reports that mention the sound of grinding gears. But yeah, Patrick and Elise should happen. The son of a baron who was really close to the imperial family, and this son of a marquis. We had the provincial army investigate these reports, but we've not yet been able to confirm them. Since the Civil War, the provincial armies have been downsized considerably. To be perfectly honest, our investigation is not as thorough as it would otherwise be. Are the provincial armies dwindling? I don't really get any of that stuff, but we just need to go and find those weird monsters, right? Seems like these things are causing problems for a lot of people, so we've got to do something. Yes, you're exactly right. Understood. We'll do this in addition to the other requests. I appreciate it. Class 7 Special Operations, I wish you good luck with your exercises in Sutherland. I need to go talk with the Marquise now, so we'll be parting ways here. Regarding what we talked about, I'll let the RMP and Intelligence Division know. I'll contact you if there's any more information. That'd be great, thanks. Ideally, we would like to have accurate information. What's going on here? Ring, Yuna, Altina, and Kurt. Please be careful. I'll be praying for your field exercises to turn out well. Thank you. Thanks, Claire. We'll see you again soon. Oh. I felt like there was a whole nother conversation going on there. So what must we do besides investigate these beasts? Seems we have a number of requests. Yeah, I'll explain how this will work. Look at this here, everyone. For the first day of Sutherland field exercises, special ops requests are as follows. Herb Helper or Archbishop Ramson. Red Perch Search. The wonderful, wonderful cat. Prepare to die. These are errands unrelated to military services? Yeah, requests made by citizens in the cathedral. The ones marked required we need to do for sure, but anything marked optional we can choose whether or not we do it. Either way, we should still patrol St. Ark and check everything out. Finally, here are the details in the investigation report. The exact details are unknown, but the report contains sightings of monsters made of metallic parts and sounds like grinding gears. Monsters are reported in 3 different places. Northwest of St. Ark, 50 selge from the North Sutherland Highway, 50 selge to the east of Palm, and 50 selge to the south of Palm. Please investigate these 3 locations. We can investigate the first location while we're here in St. Ark. Then once we've finished our other requests, we can move south to Palm. Then we can investigate the second and third locations while we do our requests there. That'll be how our first day will go. That seems a little intense. Our schedule will be most assuredly packed. All in all, how many tasks will we need to see to? We've got our required requests, but as well as the crucial investigation. But for the optional requests, I'll let the 3 of you decide. I'm just here to supervise you guys, so talk it over amongst yourselves and decide if you want to do them or not. I see. So that's how these will be conducted. If the tasks aren't required, do we really need to do them? Of course we do. These people need our help. Can't just ignore them. It's not even 8 AM yet, so we still have plenty of time. We should do as much as we can, right? I have no objections to that. But time isn't the only factor. We also need to consider our fatigue throughout the day. We shouldn't assume we'll have the energy to accomplish everything. I'm fine with either option. I'll let you two decide. Hey, that's not allowed. She's right. You need to tell us your opinion. Well, you all can keep discussing it as we go. Class 7 Special Operations will now begin its assigned tasks. Let's give it everything we've got and head back to the camp at the end of the day with a good report. Well, duh. I plan to give it my all regardless. Mission start. Check, blah 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 blah, learn about the quests. A new Class 7. They seem to be just as motley and assemblage as the original. Can't deny that. Is that meant to be a positive? Of course it is. When I look at you, it reminds me of my time helping out at the main campus. Do be careful now. I wish you a fruitful and enjoyable field exercise. By the by, are you familiar with the popular card game out Vantage Masters? Only recently summoned up the audacity to give it a try for myself. Finally caught the bug, eh, Celestine? I take it that means you're a fan as well. While I don't have many cards as of yet, I still remain an abject novice. It seems we may have stumbled upon an opportunity for mutual growth. I would love to play against you when you have the time. Alright, let's challenge him. Begin the match.
I shall be your opponent.
Change that one. And then we end our turn. And skill, heal you. And nope. Nope. End the turn. And we wait. at a time. Man. See that man I've won.
It seems I've lost.
Alright, we don't need to worry about the books. Which route would you like to take? Just ask the Archbishop about the cathedral's request. We still need to find out more about this mysterious beast. Yeah, let's gather information around town. I believe there is a cafe in the residential district to the south. There are a lot of old stores in the cathedral square, so we can add them to the list. Okay, did you say you're from here? Then you're in charge of guiding us. Well, that's fine with me, if that's alright with you. Yeah, sounds great. Let's get going. Cathedral Square. I remember thinking when we first got here, but that cathedral is really nice. Didn't we have a required request there? Yes, it's from the Archbishop. We should head over. Oh, there's also a hotel and department store around here too, right? Indeed, the department store is in that direction. St. Ark's department store. I believe they sell everything from quality ingredients to weapons. We may want to look around there for our missions. Yeah, I guess if we're going to be running around doing these requests, it'd be good to make sure we're prepared. I'll be on guard into our list of locations to visit. Yeah. Looks like an orb mail from Monk. I'm counting you to get me some good material for the radio. Don't forget, the city is always a treasure trove of information. You'll be talking to lots of people for your missions, so I'm crossing my fingers that you'll get some good stuff. Feel free to give me a call once you do. I will always answer. I forgot he asked me to do that. Rosine asked about something too, when I went to the church. So Rosine, does that mean you'll be analysing the Black Records? Yes, I learned how from Father Thomas. If you find any new records during your field exercises, just give me a call and let me know. It may take a while to translate, but as long as you send me a picture, I can get it done. That's encouraging to hear. From what I understand though, the Black Records are special artifacts. They describe the true history of the Empire, right? That's how I understand them too. Collecting artifacts is an important part of Grosstrader's duties, so it'd help us a lot. I've been working through the ones you found during the Civil War as well. I'll send you a copy of what I've done so far. And I'll give you more as I go. Hopefully you won't have to wait long. That'll be a huge help, thanks. Black Records, material for the radio. Easy enough to look into this stuff without it disrupting our field exercises. We don't need to go to the hotel.
This is their department store? Oh, people here must be...
People here must be loaded.
It is marketed toward the nobility, but there's no need to worry about that. Let's go in.
Okay, then.
Shop by... I need... Nope. Oh, you all from the military academy? Yes, we are. Oh, just as I thought. Kirstner told me people like you would be coming here. You guys are helping the town for your field exercises or something, right? Well, good luck. Do your best out there. Doubt that was the exact purpose for our being here. Well, let's just continue with our missions. Understood. Grab Proverbs. Got all those. Okay. There's the Obel factory. And I think that's the exchange shop. Is this a normal residential area? It's so pretty here. Looking around here, it's hard to believe that the Civil War only ended a year and a half ago. Thanks to the efforts of Marquis High Arms, this area was able to avoid direct fire. There are workshops, antique stores, and taverns in the area. Maybe we should look around this area to gather information. Although it's optional, we do have a request from this area. At the very least, we should head to the cafe. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's start our patrol.
Oh? There's a breeze coming through here.
I can smell flowers, too.
That must be coming from the fields along the Western Highway.
There we go. Trade. This is a rather tasteful fountain pen. Is it for me? Yeah, I thought it would be perfect for you. It wasn't too expensive, so don't be afraid to use it. Alright, if you insist. Thank you very much. Yay. Okay. I'm starting to get pretty tired. I'll head back to the Noble District. Because I know there's some stuff I still needed to do up there. Okay. Gonna save here. I'm gonna head call it. So I'm starting to get a little tired. Everybody else is asleep right now. or not streaming. So let's see, is there anybody to raid? Somebody is playing. Some people are playing Cold Steel 3, but none of them are English speakers. Right, trails in the sky. No. Sky is C. The sky. The third. Trails from 0. Trails to Asia. Cold Steel. Let's have a look at you. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just head off. All right. See everybody. Take care. Stay safe. If you want to catch the VODs, you can find them on YouTube. They get uploaded regularly. And I've also got my Discord, so if you want to join that, hang out, chat, whatever, you can also go there. You can see my delightful cooking whenever I cook. But yeah, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe and all that fun stuff. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.